everybody. Welcome back to the Gilded Troll, where we're playing Spelljammer. I'm the DM, Tim. You know everyone else. I'm not doing this.
I'm not doing
this. I'm done.
Tim, what if there are new people?
This is episode 5.
We have
just
someone...
to confirm you're watching the correct YouTube video.
Yes.
We have someone watching from Australia.
Wow.
See?
Yeah.
Hi.
Why?
Yeah, well, last time was episode 4 and we called it, what did I call it? Behold Hakatha.
Yeah.
We did not Behold Hakatha.
So now this episode is Behold Hakatha.
This episode is Behold Hakatha, and retroactively episode 4 has become The Tyrant as you aborted a tyrant ship to go to the planet Hakatha, the homeworld of Beholders,
Yup.
to go and recover an adamantine meteorite, which crashed into that planet, and the academy work for, or train with, or in, at, want you to go and get the adamantium because it can be used for lots of different things, defensive and offensive capabilities at the academy, so it's super valuable, and it's a good test of all the skills you've picked up in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks.
Is that the timeline so far?
I mean, we've been at the academy for 6 weeks.
Right, okay.
For 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
A week in
physically
space.
academy for 2 weeks, you've been in space for 1 week.
Got
We get
it.
Double
Got it.
training because
Yeah.
teachers.
I was looking at the downtime. I was like, we have 6.
No.
Six.
So what's gonna happen if I level up to 4 and bump my int mod before I
move a week?
I just reduce the total.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, neat.
You got smarter. It's just suddenly things are clicking easier for you now.
Dope.
Good.
So I'll have to figure out what I'm learning next.
So last time you boarded the ship, you've got your team Nova, you've got Team Neutron with you, which is Mick and Vina, Crickler, for Fred, and you're being supervised by the cook, Petty Officer Winston Ryback, Giff.
Yep.
You spent a week flying through space, relatively uneventful, and then you heard some strange metallic clicking through a hatch in the command deck. Went through, found these vaguely spider-like robots that were attempting to repair another piece of machinery that looked like them using the body parts of autonomes. There seemed to be maybe half a dozen autonome bodies kind of strewn around in this inner chamber, this hollow of the ship.
Yikes.
You killed them, and then you found one very broken autonome who was only able to audibly use the sounds Whizpop. He's known as Whizpop from this point forward. That is his name. I believe Hideg has adopted Whizpop as his child.
Someone fix the baby.
And Henry harvested some bits from them, and then 5e was going to go and find Cricklet in order to use telepathy to try and talk to Whizpop. And as 5e went back into the command deck and went towards the hole with direct access to the storage area where you guys are going to be like camping out, a smoke-covered, tear-streaked, exhausted-looking Micken Misty stepped up to the edge of the hole to grab your hand, and then said "fire" in the galley, and then basically fainted dead away. And 5e, you can now smell the faint, like burning smell from this hole.
That was
That's
loud.
we're kind of like in media res right now, where you've just been warned by a fainting Micken that there is a fire.
All right. I will signal boost that yell. Just yell down through the still open hatch. Oh my god, we got notifications out there.
Mike is here.
Thanks to the sub and the Trito, Mike. We don't have Tritos prepared.
Michael.
We're good at this. Thanks to the resub, Papa Jedi. Welcome back for 27.
Hey, Mess.
Samus, go see Moses.
Samus over here. I know I only have one, but like,
Go.
I love you more.
Go see Moses.
Come here. Hey, there it is. Oh.
Girl got
So
energy.
people can see. Good catch. I love you.
This girl is not disoriented this morning.
Hi, Papa.
You must whore yourself out so that people like us more. Thank you.
Samus is really young. We try not to sexualize her.
Oh
You know
my
what
God.
I mean. Samus, remember,
Fuck's sake.
selling
We
your body
say
is
that
any
all
type
the
of
time.
He's right.
Hi.
That's a fantastic community
I
reference.
know I don't have anything left for you. Okay, petting.
It's also a really bad episode though because it has Chat Black in it and it does not do a good job.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
bad episode.
Yeah.
Because it also doesn't have fucking like what's his name?
Ritz.
Oh my
Moritz!
God.
He
We
bought
got-
cheers for
we got-
everybody.
Oh my god, everyone up to 5.
Oh my god.
Damn!
Hi,
Thanks,
honey.
Moritz.
Yeah.
Does that
Ritz is
include
the best.
DM?
Lovely.
That does include the DM.
Yay! I love you
I
again.
can-
Again. I stopped for a while, but now we're fine.
For a second there, you died in
What
my
can
head.
you do?
Spridgemer?
Spridgeman.
Everyone has to be nice to Moritz, so we get part of the castle.
It's true. TGT Castle.
TGT, can we put the
I guess I'll
castle
put
on an
Steph's in
island?
because she's not paying attention.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that's the wrong sheet, that's why. Alright, let me
Oh.
put that back down.
What sheet were you on?
TFH.
Mhm.
God.
I looked at mine and I was like, oh, I had 3? I didn't know that.
And you were on TFH.
At least now they're starting to become color coded.
Thanks, Moritz.
Right? Alright, so yeah, I will signal boost. Guys, there's a fire, and then I will, I'll just jump down the hole.
Before you do that,
Okay.
I'm going to bestow the tale from beyond that I currently have onto you,
Ooh, what's that
which
do?
is the tale of the clever animal.
What's that do?
For the next 10 minutes, whenever the target makes an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check, the target can roll a die. Immediately after rolling, the die is equal to my bardic inspiration. So you get a d6 on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks you make for the next 10 minutes.
Interesting.
Dope.
Okay.
Because you've already done one today where you gave everyone temporary hit points. Is this like a separate? You have to.
So I did the action to bestow it, and then I used a bonus action to get another one.
Okay, cool.
And
So
they
then this
can
is an
overlap.
action. Well, because I can only hold one
Right.
at a time, but I can bestow them,
But the effects of several can be simultaneous.
but the effects of several can be
Oh,
simultaneous.
that's awesome.
Pretty dope.
Alrighty, so I've got mental bardic for the next 10 minutes. Just
Yep.
Okay.
And just in case you need to, see things better or something.
Smart.
Okay, so you jump down the hole.
Yep.
I will say for the purpose of the fact that you guys have put a bunch of rope stuff, you're able to like jump to like the last 5 feet, grab onto the rope, and you can pull yourself up. The room down here is completely filled with smoke.
Fun.
Your vision is no further than 10 feet.
It's a good thing I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, you don't need to breathe, so you're okay. You're not going to be choking on the smoke. You can hear what sounds like struggle kind of screaming, maybe 30 feet south of you, where you know like those cage doors are. And other than that, you can hear fire crackling. You can hear the sound of flames ripping through something. But other than that, there's nothing else you can kind of see or hear. For this screaming smoke and the crackling of flames.
Yeah. Fine.
Good to hear.
What's everyone else doing? I'm at a loss.
I guess running towards screaming if it's heard.
Yeah.
I would like
Inhaling
to tend.
smoke the whole way.
I'm gonna tend to Mick in
Okay.
because he's
Yeah, he's-
here and
He's
Something I-
unconscious for the purposes of mechanics. He's fainted. But the rest of you are jumping down the hole
Mm-hmm.
to go to the smoke.
Mm.
I'll shove you over there for now then. Ivy, you're already over
Chuck me,
there.
DM Daddy.
I need to find a better way to do this.
Okay.
I can't see shit.
Multi-level tokens could help.
That sounds fancy.
What are you trying to do?
Just like shove you all over to the place you need to be.
Oh, you can literally hit. If we're all going to the
Because
same
I've
place.
like got darkness on, it's really hard to see where I need to put you on the other end.
Got it.
Without like fucking, I don't know if I'm pulling you through walls and just showing you a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pull you over to here and then I'll move you once you're over here. Oh my god, I can't see shit.
What? Dun dun dun. Dun, dun,
Ellen, you said you were gonna stay with Micken.
yes.
Okay, I think I have you all in the right places now.
Yeah.
which means right now for Henry, just by sheer kind of space purposes,
Yep.
You can see next to you
Mm.
on the floor, 10 feet away, is a pool of grey ooze.
Oh no!
You have seen Fred when they are unconscious and they retain their color.
Oh no!
This pile of ooze currently has no color,
Oh,
and you
no.
can see it has severe burn marks, like smoky patches, like still on its kind of like vaguely viscous surface. But it's there's no color to this.
Oh no.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll point that out and say, Fred is dead. And then I'll run over and try to scoop him into an empty but respectful vessel that I have, because...
Can I use my
I mean,
shield
this is
to,
a whole
like, push
damn
it?
person. What kind of vessel are you scooping them into?
I don't know! Maybe, no, several vessels. I'll wait on that then. Like, if, I don't know. I want to put
What
them in an urn.
vessels are considered respectful?
I don't know, urns?
Yeah, here's my human-sized urn that I
You're
keep with
you're
me.
gonna
at
need
all
a
times.
vat.
I can get a vat.
Maybe a sack.
A
like
barrel?
really big sack.
A sack? He's a ooze. It would get all soggy.
Can we soak
Well,
him
no,
up?
because
in
he
something?
has surface tension.
I would like to locate water, like literally anywhere.
I'm running toward the screaming.
Yeah.
Okay,
Keep running.
we will. I think for purpose, and we'll put you guys in initiative just to kind of cover things as we go.
Just so we're not screaming things out like, I want to do this!
Yeah. So I need to select you guys.
If you just start the encounter, we can add ourselves to initiative by rolling. Alright, active encounter.
If I have something that's invisible and I add it to the encounter, does it stay invisible in the encounter?
Yes.
Yeah. This is when we find out
We will see that you have rolled, but we won't see what gets added to initiative.
Sure.
I found water.
Proud of you.
It's fine. It didn't land on the
Okay.
laptop.
Oh
It
my
almost
God.
did, though.
Okay.
Wait, did it?
You
No.
roll in. Cool. All
It
right.
didn't. Stop it.
Oh, I don't like that.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
What?
Ivy, what would
he
you
started
like to
the
do?
encounter, and it was not my turn.
Wait, it's my turn?
No.
Ivy.
5e.
I
forget
would like to
what the
look
fuck.
for some source of water, like a
Sure.
barrel of something, or a fire
Mm.
extinguisher if those exist.
Can we use
You
preferred?
know that you have 3 40-gallon barrels kept in that area where all the crates and stuff were.
Perfect.
So you could move into that space and try and look for them on the water barrels.
I will do that.
Okay.
Perception.
As you get over here
Uh-huh.
and get closer, you can now see a lot of the boxes are currently in flames.
Mhm.
One of them has the form of Cricklet slumped over it. Her body is currently on fire. You can see the
Oh
kite
my
has
God.
cracked. Whatever flash she has underneath has leaked out.
Christ.
This is a very roasted Thry-Cream.
Do I need to attempt a medicine check to confirm that she's dead, or is she just straight up fucking dead?
You don't even need to. You can
Okay.
tell by the severe amount of damage.
Hmm.
A very, very dead person.
Okay.
Like you can see that like the flesh is cooked. Like it's bad. As you get closer, you can kind of see that one of the barrels of water has already been tipped.
Perfect.
It's kind of been tipped eastward away from you towards the area where you know Winston kept their like mobile barbecue like cooking
Mhm.
station.
Okay.
One of the water barrels has already been tipped, and you can see there are 2 more to the south of you that are still standing. The one looks like it's had the lid taken off,
Mhm.
but there are still 2 barrels that are sitting.
Okay. I am going to use Shape Water, which I've never yet cast, to just start waterbending water onto fires.
Okay, sure. So for the purposes of that, I'll say, do you want to take the Cricklet fire
Yeah, I'd like to not smell burning.
Yep. Okay, so for the purposes of that fire is now out.
Okay. And just because, for no reason other than sentimentality, I am going to create a solar spark and just shove it at Quicklet. So that's healing word.
Yeah, unfortunately has no.
I didn't think so.
Very nice of you. Sadly has no effect.
Maybe Micken will end up on our team.
Are you done?
I am done.
Okay, Henry.
There is screaming in some direction.
To the south, in one of what sounds like the area where the barred rooms, like the cage rooms, were.
All right, I'm gonna start booking it.
Okay. As you get close down here, to the west of you immediately, through the cage door, you can see that corpse that you saw when you first arrived is now standing.
Mm-hmm.
And Vina is backed up against the wall, currently trying to bat this thing away, as it's kind of coming at her with its claws.
Oh, I didn't realize we were in a horror movie. The first rule is if you didn't kill it, it's not dead.
Maybe the dumb blonde will die first.
I guess I'll... Wait, I can see it, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. The door should have visibility. Can you not?
Maybe I can't
okay.
see
I
it.
made iron doors that you should be able to see through, but not.
I'm just gonna move myself. Yeah, no, I can't see.
Can't see
You
through
don't see through it now?
No.
I think that's a light thing, not a visibility thing.
Man, I'm blind.
Wait, bear
That
with.
sucks.
Guess I could just delete that section of wall. Ugh.
No, it's a
No, like there's just no light.
There's just no light,
shining
and
into
I,
the room.
It's just a light
as a
thing.
character, cannot
But
see.
the door should let light through, right?
Right, but the only light source is like up here, and just
Oh.
the walls are.
Yeah. Is there light in there or anywhere else?
Yeah.
There
Presumably we
wouldn't be
would've
because you've only
put
kind of got these
fucking
four
Lanterns.
Yeah. Or I would have had
okay,
a
for
torch or
argument's
something.
sake, we're going to say that this lantern's over here, so you can see.
Cool.
Just because I already narratively said you can see.
Um,
So you can see that this desiccated corpse
Yeah.
slashing at something, which is a screaming feminine sound in that same cage.
I mean, I'll pull up. Shoot. I'll pull up the old Henry rifle and start. And anyway, so I started blasting.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yes, let me just pull up my stat.
Pete
Yeah,
Joe.
this up from Joey.
Joey.
3 years.
Don't die. Don't worry, we will.
I think I'm more worried about Vina.
Are you though?
Hopefully the dumb
Wow.
blonde will die first in this horror
Third.
movie.
Okay.
I am more inclined to believe
Yeah,
that Vina
sorry,
will
Dad.
die than I am to believe that we'll die.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Mm.
That successfully hits. You deal the 5 damage to it.
Okay.
If
But that door is closed.
Yes. So I opened it. But it should-
Yeah, no. Why the fuck is it? Why the fuck is it? How did she get in there? What are you doing in there? What
Are you asking that?
what are you doing in there?
Fucking save me!
I'm trying.
there's an ear-ringing crack,
Yeah.
and then what are you doing?
Yeah, that probably echoes through this very small area. Except it's more like whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah. Yeah, the acoustics in here would be, you need ear protection.
Yeah, it's too late for that. I have really tiny ears though. It's okay. Evolutionary advantage.
No, you have satellite dishes. You just
Yeah.
turn them backwards.
I guess. God, Chauncey will make their way over. They have 40 feet of movement. I
Oh, dope.
believe.
Sure.
Can they attack through the bars? Can she attack? Through the bars?
I will say yes, but I'll give them half cover, so they're gonna have a +2 to that.
I'll take it. And Chauncey, help! That's my bonus action.
It's not.
No, not yet. Anyway, that feels rude. Chauncey's a whole ass dragon.
Ass dragon.
Ass dragon.
Sounds
Where
better
the
than a solar
fuck do
dragon.
I get to roll the? Jesus, this D&D Beyond, you butt sniffer. Wow, that is not.
Unfortunately, that is not sufficient.
Chauncey looks at me and shrugs.
Has Chauncey hit yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
I don't know,
Chauncey-
man. There's bars in the way.
Crit? Didn't Chauncey crit on the?
Chauncey might have crit.
Did she?
Anyway, she's there. Ding.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Quelin up with Mickey.
I
Just
am
heard the
going.
gunshot go off, I guess, downstairs.
It's very loud.
I'm going to drop a healing word into Micken.
Okay.
So we'll do that. And then I am going to tell him to stay here. We'll go investigate the fire, put it out, and all that fun stuff.
Okay.
And jump down the hole.
Okay, I'll just ping you over there. Oh god, what have I done? No.
Would you like me to set up multi-level tokens so that those holes teleport us?
No! It shouldn't be important again after this.
Alright. Would you like me after this session to give you a crash course on multi-level tokens so that you can set it up in the future?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, you're down there, so you're now choked in the same smoke that everyone else is. You have 10 feet visibility. The only thing you can see right now is Hideg next to you.
Cool. I've got dark vision. I don't need light. I don't know where anything is. I don't know where the gunshot came from.
Nope.
But I hear screaming from both directions.
You just hear screaming from the south.
Then I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna continue down 10, 15, 20. Out here.
And you'd see Henry and Johnson. That's about it.
Aggressively posturing towards the...
Smoking
my
gun
full
pointed towards
30 feet, and now that I assume I can see this thing.
Yeah,
now?
you can just about see that thing, yeah.
If I have any amount of sight on it, I can cast Sacred Flame.
Dex save, yeah.
Dex save.
There's a 3.
He fails and takes 3 radiant damage.
Finally, well done.
Yeah, how many times did that miss last session?
At least 3.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's it. I'm done. That's it.
It is that thing's turn, so that's gonna claw. Okay. You hear a decided, blood-curdling scream as this thing clearly found purchase in Venus' flesh as it begins to tear into her.
Oh, it's just Vina. Never mind. Can't turn around and go the other way.
I'll save you. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Poor asshole girl.
Yeah.
It's gonna claw once at Chauncey through the bars too, so Chauncey also has a +2.
Okay.
See, that's a 22 to hit.
Fuck. Yeah, yeah.
Ow.
Okay, 5 points of slashing damage, which will sit.
Oh no.
Say.
Alright.
Is Chauncey still up?
Chauncey
I know
is
that they
still
were injured.
up. They were injured. They're still injured.
Okay.
And not doing
I think I
so
healed
well.
Chauncey.
Yes, and that I believe is now gone.
Hideg.
We do have D10s though.
Is it just
So the only
Venus
thing
screaming?
You can, yeah, you can hear Venus screaming.
Is it just Venus screaming?
You only hear the one vaguely feminine screaming voice.
Can I tell what
It's mine.
it's your screaming?
But we do know the fires are in the galley.
Oh yeah, where's the galley?
Galley's
Like right next to where you were. So you can see 5e and 5e is
Galley's
kind of
this.
standing.
right. Or is this the galley?
Actually, the long grey box I'm going to put in the shit is the portable cooking. Yeah,
Got
it's
it.
the
Okay.
portable cooking station.
Did you
That's where you
find
know it.
water?
Where's
Yeah. The barrels of water are here. I'm water bending them all over the fucking place.
Just
to
can't
put
currently
fires
see.
out.
You can see 5e. You can hear flames, and this
Okay.
whole thing's just filled with smoke. That's what you can kind of see.
Can I
We
just
have
pick up one of the
like-
barrels and start going that way?
Sure.
All right, so I do that, and I am here.
You do walk right past a fire.
Oh, do I? Oh
You
yeah,
can
that is
tip that
fire.
water onto that fire. If you
Okay, I
want.
do that.
Cool. Okay, so that fire's out too.
And then keep walking.
Okie dokie. You find over here the
Oh no.
very, very charred form of Winston, face down in a pool of the water, black water that's come off from the charred remains of the boxes. He has his duster that he's wearing, just it has a slash down the back of it,
Oh no.
and just all of it is like charred and burnt. It's still smoking, but he is also very, very dead.
Fuck.
God damn it.
I do have another barrel of water that I'm carrying toward as I keep going, and I guess I'm done.
Well, there are no more barrels of water.
There are no more.
There are only 2, and you have both thrown these barrels of water onto flames.
Well, I'll keep going that way to assess.
I can see
the
you've
fire.
done half of each if you wish to, because you were shaping water. So you wouldn't have to shape 40
Oh,
gallons.
so
of water.
my intent was to get the water off, like that had already tipped. Just pull it off the ground.
Oh, okay. And just throw that onto the fire.
Yep.
So there are 2 barrels of water. You have currently used 1 for the flame at the bottom, Hideg, and there is 1 left.
Okay. All right. So I dumped half of that. So I still have half, or nah?
Sure.
All right. I'm carrying half a barrel of water toward that direction. I'm done.
And this direction is towards the dock, where we got on.
Yeah, when you came in, the hole in the wall.
All right.
Okay. Top of the round.
Mm.
5e, as you were kind of dumping that water off the floor onto that fire, one part of it was struggling to go out, and it kind of now forms itself into a creature-like form as a magma mephit.
What a doucher.
And is gonna breathe fire on you.
Of course
So
he
please
is.
make a dexterity saving throw for me.
What a doucher. Fuck.
Okay.
I don't want to take
You
damage.
take 8 fire damage. Please.
Ow.
Oh.
I'm not wild shaped. That's not okay.
Sure. Okay. Over here, Hideg, you watch as the smoke coming
Bless
off
you.
the jacket of Winston similarly begins to form into another creature, and is also going to breathe fire on you. So dexterity saving throw from you too, please.
I have advantage.
The ship has been nothing but trouble.
Yes, I do have advantage on that.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Nice. Okay, so you only take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Oh, I thought Mephit's breath weapons were safe for none. No, the
Nope.
explosion's safe for none.
No, it's not.
Okay. Here's me thinking
Maybe
Mephit's
maybe
were little
steam
bitches.
or ice, but like the magma
they are.
ones.
Or did
They
they
have.
get reprinted in Mordenkainen and they fixed it?
I remember Mephit's being just guaranteed damage for the DM.
No, these are the basic rules ones.
Okay. Well,
Which is why I hate them.
Stop cheating, Ian.
Fuck me, I
Jeez.
guess.
I'm not cheating.
Down here, like similarly, something appears from sort of the smoke that was kind of coming off of Fred's corpse. Another one.
Oh
my
It's
God.
here.
No, no.
I should probably run back.
You're right next to one.
It
Yeah, but
just kind of cackles and points. And
Oh, no.
for Henry and Helen, you can see the metal bars that separate you from Hina begin to glow red hot.
They have heat metal.
They
They
do.
do have heat. Oh my god.
Interesting.
And that is their turn. 5e.
Oh my god.
you're made of metal.
What?
Are you made of metal?
I'm not made of metal.
Oh,
It's made
okay.
of glass.
I'm made of
Right.
glass.
Obsidian and chitin.
Right.
Alright, first off, wild shaping. Do I just rip and tear or do I
Until it is done.
I'm gonna go for a pounce, I'm gonna provoke.
Okay.
Bold move, cut. Let's see if it pays off.
Wait, that was dumb.
That is a miss on its behalf.
Beautiful. Alright. Well the problem is even if I get the pounce, I can't take the bonus action extra attack, but at least if I hit a claw, it gets prone. So I'm gonna cheer the claw. 21.
Yes.
And I actually rolled half decent damage.
Good.
So
I guess I
it
need to
now
make a
gets a strength save
concentration
versus prone.
Okay, sure. Strength save. Let's do that. I'm going to cheer that, because why not?
Rude.
That is a 12.
That is my DC.
Okay, cool.
And then concentration.
Add a d6 of
So it's
radiant to that from Chauncey.
All right.
Do you need to be able to see them?
Me?
Yeah.
Does Chauncey need to see?
Chauncey needs to see.
Can't see me.
Well, they currently can't because the whole thing is filled with smoke. You've only got 10 foot.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't figure out a sensible way to make the vision.
That's
Thing
what
to
you were
worry
asking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 8 slashing. It made both saves.
I only made one. Yeah, I made the strength save for the pro and it made the spell.
All right.
The concentration. check,
Second claw attack. Critical hit.
Damn.
I think it.
yeah. That
Cool.
just eviscerates it. So it's going to explode. So
It's
please
not my
make a
fault.
You don't know what's
There's
music.
saving throw for me.
Dexterity.
You don't know what's on music.
I'm
That's a
better.
fail.
I'm better at this as Deinonychus, but not better
It
enough.
is 7 fire damage as
Yeah.
it explodes.
Anyway, that's fine. They're Deinonychus hit points. I moved 25 feet, so I've still got 15. So I'm gonna move
That
back.
also means for the people that with the bars, the metal now returns to a dull grey.
Gotcha, fam.
And we didn't even see what happened. We just heard laughing.
Yeah.
The bars glowed red. There was a little explosion over there.
Yep.
and probably some ripping and tearing. I still have
here with you.
I still have a bite attack, but I can't get into melee, so that's my turn.
Henry.
Yes. Bang. I'm shooting. I'm shooting well. Ooh.
Firing at the zombie bay.
Yep.
It's definitely. a
This
hit.
is something Chauncey can see.
This is something Chauncey can do. I was just thinking.
It's
Roll
still
save.
up, but that really, whatever, like, just desiccated flesh is like holding its head on. You really did a lot of damage. It's like flopping.
Even with the
Yeah,
extra
Even with
two.
the extra 2 radiant?
Even with the extra 2 radiant.
Fuck.
Right, it is still standing.
Do I do the thing? I
Do
can do
it.
the thing. I can do the thing.
They're both
Do the
long
thing.
rest,
Pull
aren't
the
they?
lever.
Yeah.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I don't think we're getting another long rest before we get to Hakatha.
Yeah.
Don't think that we're getting one?
No,
I don't.
I don't think so.
Well, shitty fuck.
It's 15 days each way, right?
Yeah, between 14 and 16 days, so average of 15.
Okay.
Well, each
So,
way.
I was thinking about-
Chauncey still has
So-
a turn?
Yeah.
What you could do is if you could take the rest mechanic,
Yeah.
like
To
relaxation,
get a
Yeah.
5-day
long rest,
long
if that's what you
rest.
want to do, it'll take 5 days.
Yeah.
Or you could just short rest for like 4 days and it takes you 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to learn things.
We'll figure it out.
Fuck it. Chauncey's turn. Chauncey, do a smack.
Okay?
And if Chauncey disappears, that's fine. I still have that long rest. My god, I need to make a macro for this. I'm so
That
sorry.
definitely hits.
Cool. Come on, Chauncey.
Chauncey.
Chauncey! Nips his fucking head off.
It's still alive. It has 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
No!
We should have Astral Spark.
So Chauncey like basically gets in there. Like, it's a bite attack right now, is it?
Yes.
And just like grabs one of its arms, and the arm just kind of comes off.
So it only has 1 claw
goo
attack.
is just black goo is just dripping out of its socket.
Gross.
But Chauncey now has a zombie arm in its mouth.
Can Chauncey use his own reaction to do? Now that he's got his turn back, he's got his reaction back.
No, it says another.
What does the thing say?
It says
Another
another creature. I'm just
No.
being a shit. I'm sorry. God fucking fuck, damn fuck, ass fuck. It's always the last hit point that actually matters.
Vina, do
Alright.
something useful.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck's Vina? Anyway, my turn.
Screaming, needing saving.
Vina,
Okay, all done.
do nothing, bitch. I guess.
Okay, Quelin.
Guess we're gonna try a Sacred Flame again. Hopefully this thing sucks.
Please suck.
Please suck.
Roll. You got a 17.
God
Fuck!
damn it. Cutting words. I know you're not that kind of bard.
I can't do that.
Not that
Damn
kind
it.
of bard.
Do you have silvery barbs?
Nope.
Oh.
Ian's spoiled by silvery barbs and
Silvery barbs cutting word bard.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you guys can finish this. I gotta go help everyone else and run away.
Okay.
Run away.
Run away.
To here because I can't make it.
I'm a little
Further.
in the way, I'm sorry.
You're just like running up, and all of a sudden there's a like dinosaur,
Yeah.
like in front of you.
I will use my bonus action to get another Tales from Beyond. So let's roll me a d6.
Fly like
This
a
is-
Eagle.
Hey, that's the same one that
See.
5e currently has.
Neat.
That's my turn. I'm done. That's my last Bardic Inspiration for this rest.
Raggy.
This is the zombie's turn. Okay, you hear another blood-curdling scream
Oh my god.
from Vina. You hear, like for Henry, you hear her slump against the wall and
Oh my
slide down. Still like making sounds, just seems to be now prone.
Okay.
Yep.
We could just say she was dead by the time we got down here.
Nobody would know.
Nobody would know.
Somebody's got to answer for this.
Did you live with yourself though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very easily.
And because it doesn't have a second claw, it can't attack Chauncey. So, Hideg, you have one of these little magma fuckers in your face.
Can I
So
just
about
pour water on
water.
it?
I mean, yes.
Yeah?
Do they have water susceptibility?
Yeah, like
No?
Yeah, 5e was doing that
Says
for a
not
while.
to
and
But
it's
if,
shit.
like, I'm not
if you
gonna-
want to do that, roll roll an athletics check for me.
I
and
mean,
we'll
it should,
see,
it should
like-
do bludgeoning damage, at the very least.
I'm gonna use a chair.
How hard are you pouring?
Okay.
What, like,
So fucking hard.
Just,
Okay, yes. So roll 1d6 worth of bludgeoning damage. Just for
Oh.
fun.
Roll 1d6. 1!
So it takes 1 point of damage as the barrel slams into it, and I'm gonna say that on its next turn, due to it being covered in water, it has disadvantage.
That's my action. And,
Okay.
thanks for the follow,
Anything
Rainers.
else?
I could bonus action fucking Ouija him.
We get
stab it with your sword beak.
Love my sword beak.
Do you have to
I
like?
actually
quick-
haven't used it yet.
Do you have to like quick strap on your sword beak
sword beak of love.
as an internet?
Slam that shit into your
I
face
imagine
like a
the
weapon.
top section is always on. You just like
Yeah.
clip up a bottom section.
Yeah.
What? Wouldn't you just use the top section? Like that's a sword. It's a bayonet.
Yeah, but then your beak is then like potentially like going in or like.
Just don't
you know,
stab
there,
all the
like-
way. I don't know. I don't have a beak. I can't say.
Yeah, lad. That is sufficient to hit, so it's 7 damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm not raging yet. So it's only
Oh,
5.
so it's
Yeah. My bad.
okie dokie. Yeah, as you do that, you see it kind of cuts and there's a blaze of, brilliant hot magma that then immediately cools.
I'm done and I hate to do this, but I think I gotta walk away for work now. So I'm gonna stop my video so you don't have to do anything
Yep.
fucky. And okay, I gotta go work now. I'm sorry.
Wait, pass me the thing.
Oh, the stream deck, yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thanks. I have.
Bye,
the
Steph.
power.
Have a
I
good
love you.
session. Don't kill
Bye.
me.
Is this already in? Yeah.
Probably should turn some lights on. Just realized though, I didn't know how far I went back. I'm only wearing like boxer shorts. I'm not sure how far I went back and if they're visible on stream.
Well, Tim, let's find out.
Tim's just DMing in his PJs.
Why not?
Yeah, I am. And this is like literally my PJ top that I wear around because it's really loose and baggy. And then I have boxers and I just I'll put a cargo over the top. That'll make me look like a real person.
Yeah, that's you. That ain't me, fam.
Hideg's done. So me fits. This one's gonna come over here. I'm gonna see if they get their fire breath back.
You say no.
They do not. But they will claw at 5e. If we can do no. 13 to hit.
That does not hit a Deinonychus.
Okay. And then over here, let's see if they're. Nope. So they're gonna claw at Hideg. 19 to hit Hideg. Is someone?
Yeah, Ian's
I am running Hideg.
I believe that is
19
his
his
AC.
AC. Yes.
Okay. So that is 9 total fire.
Ooh.
Damage.
That's a lot of damage.
So it's 5 slashing, 4 fire. If that makes any difference.
No, it does not.
Guess he's not raging.
Not raging.
That is their turn. 5e.
Okay. Holy shit. I will orbit at the very least. And then I guess just start attacking. Nice.
Definitely hits. 5 damage.
And keep going.
Strength save against prone.
No, I didn't
No.
get a pounce.
Okay. Right. That does not hit.
Oh
That does not
my
hit.
god.
Ooh, what damage as well. So good.
Yeah. That is by far the worst part of being a moon druid, is just having such low attack mods.
You're a sponge, so.
I am a sponge. I have 26 hit points that I would not have otherwise had. Fuck.
We're all done with you.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Henry?
Yeah, I'll fucking try again. I'm not. What the goddamn hell?
That is definitely a miss.
I don't even have
Action
luck.
surge.
That's just rude. All right. Chauncey. Please.
Finish him.
Thank
Definitely hits.
God. I know he has 1 hit point left.
Does Chauncey do radiant damage?
It's no.
Piercing.
Okay.
Swear to fuck if this thing has undead fortitude.
Of course it
It's
does.
a zombie. Of course
course
it fucking
Does,
does.
and I'm gonna cheer it because
You
why the fuck not?
Cockmongler.
You mongler of cock.
There's a 15, so it succeeds. So it's still
Isn't it?
up.
Isn't the DC 17? Because it took 7
No,
damage?
it's 5 plus the damage taken.
Oh. I thought it was 10 plus. That makes more sense.
I mean, this may be a different zombie
Yeah,
because it's
that's
actually from the Explorer's Guide to Wildlife.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck.
So you can see there are bullet holes in this thing, and it has no earthly reason to still be standing, but it is dead.
We're not on Earth.
We've never heard of
Near
Earth.
alien reason to stand.
I was gonna make a comment about the mold earth spell.
Yeah.
Well, so Earth in that context just means like.
But why would
elemental.
they have thought of Earth as a
Yeah,
thing?
I
Would
would
be
like to
mold
point out
Toril.
that the element was named before the planet.
Okay.
Yeah, but wouldn't you then
Well-
here you'd call it Toril, and then like why would it be
Shut
called
up.
Toril if you know?
I don't know where the name Toril came from.
Feel free to rage if it saves me. Don't think it'll matter because fire damage, but I'm not doing so hot HP wise.
Yeah, that's all that.
Yeah. That was from Steph. Yeah. Fuck this zombie and fuck.
I'm gonna call back to Henry. Did you get it?
I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. I
I'm
haven't
gonna see
missed
if I
yet.
can-
I just it misfired.
So, Colonel, you can see right now is that one magma me fit 10 feet away from you. And that's it. Everything is just smoke.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back, cast Sacred Flame. Just don't roll high. Just
I rolled an 18.
you mother. Use my last 5 feet to come here. Yeah,
I
take
mean,
Sacred
I'm
Flame.
rolling with. There's no modifier on it. That's just a straight roll.
Take Sacred Flame. It's a better cantrip than Vicious Mockery. Yeah. Uh huh. It is. Yeah. You're not wrong. It definitely is.
You all done?
Fucking all done.
Okay. This thing is gonna attack Dina, and she has prone, so I guess it has advantage.
She's unconscious, so it's.
You hear a final wet thud, and the screaming stops.
Oh no. Now she's unconscious.
and then a rasping, moaning sound takes over from where the screaming was. And you hear the corpse of Vina, or I guess C for Henry, stand up.
Oh god.
I'm literally
Completely,
never
like,
not using my astral spark ever again.
Milky white eyes.
Yeah,
just
this
makes
isn't my fault. This is your fault.
Horrible bubbling, rasping sound. You can see there's blood just pouring out of her chest. Seemingly, maybe perhaps life has left Vina.
Really?
Didn't think it was going to go that way, but there we
Me
go.
neither.
Sometimes you just have to roll with it.
Oh, roll with
I
it, Tim?
haven't read
Roll
that.
with it?
I hadn't read the particular aspect of this zombie, but there we go. Thought you'd save him, man. Thought you'd save him.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
We
It
tried.
is Hideg's turn.
I even ran back to try and save her.
I think it's time to get angry and reckless.
Okay.
So we're just gonna rage and we're gonna war pick Wiga and try to fucking kill this. Oh my god. Oh, and I don't have rage damage turned on. So
That'll
that's
be 9 total.
9 damage. Yeah, I don't have rage
Okay.
because I think it would add it to 5e if I turned it on.
I think it's character sheet specific.
Yeah,
is
it
it?
goes. You do
Yeah.
it from the character sheet and not from Foundry.
Then I will do that. Rage. Aha, rage. There we go. All right, and then Wiga as well.
Good. So they both hit.
Alright.
So the first one, the warp it like slams it into the wall, then you just like headbutt into it. Except it's still there, but you can see it's like what's keeping it in a vaguely like bipedal winged form is starting to like fail, like mags are like dripping off of it.
Hey, thanks for the prime sub, Rain Arrows.
Thanks. Its wings are kind of like hardening into like more black and cold stone, so it just needs to be on its last legs.
Fuck.
Anything else?
No, I think it's gonna be Hideg.
Okay. See if that one fits. Bring back. Does not.
Could you have Wiegud?
Oh, they're
Yeah,
both
Wiga.
bonus actions. Shit.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Sure.
Wiga attack.
okay. I'll just add 3 back on.
Whoops.
Good looking out. Thanks. Okay, it
I'm
is its
unfamiliar
turn, though
with
it is going
Hideg's
to.
action code.
Is it gonna claw? It's gonna cast heat metal, I think, on your war pick.
I mean, that's gonna be hard. It's wood and bone.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
sorry, it's wood and ivory because the head of it is the tusk of her.
Okay,
dead
yeah, sure.
pig.
In that case, I guess
dead
like
pig.
they are wearing a breastplate, though, right?
Yeah, Hideg is
Yeah.
wearing a breastplate.
Cooking book?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
checking because I haven't used the spell before myself. Oh yeah, so it's gonna cast heat metal on the breastplate, I guess. So is that you immediately making a con save?
Yeah, I think so. And then repeat on as a bonus action
Yeah.
on their turns. All right. Ah,
Okay, so that's 2d8. I don't
that's
have 2d8.
not good.
That's only 4 fire damage.
Okay.
But you
Hideg
will
is-
continue to have disadvantage on rolls and ability checks.
Yep.
Excellent. That's that
This is
turn.
going so well.
This is going great.
The other one is gonna.
Which one cast that? Was that this
That's
one?
the one that's next to Hideg.
Okay.
It basically just reached its little palm out and like
Just-
smashed its palm onto the breastplate and just started superheating it.
Great.
You aren't going to be wearing any metal, so there's no point in doing it. So it will just claw. 13 to hit.
No.
Okay.
I have 14 AC.
But this one is gonna like fly out of your reach if you want to take
I'm absolutely gonna bite it.
can. Okay.
I just realized my bite and claw are literally identical. Oh, it's piercing versus slashing, but yeah, all right.
As he hit,
My God, stop
it doesn't
rolling
like-
ones.
grapple or anything does it. It's just a regular.
Just a bite.
Okay. But yeah, it flies about 15 feet up the tunnel. It's still like looking at you. It like still is engaged, but it's just getting out of out of reach.
Up the tunnel? That tunnel's down, right? The tunnel's
Yes, you're right.
in the floor?
But so it's just going 15 feet up above that tunnel entrance.
Got it, okay. Okay.
Because these are about 20 foot high.
Got it. So it's just at the ceiling now.
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
That is its turn. I guess 5e.
Oh my god. I don't have ranged options when I'm a dinosaur, and I don't want to get in melee with another. Oh my god. This is ass. And I hate
It's
it.
almost like I'm learning.
How do I get out of wild shape?
I think you can just drop it.
Bonus action, I think.
Is it a bonus action?
Pretty sure. I think you can use a bonus action to revert as part of the standard wild shape.
Revert. Bonus action. Okay, I can revert as a bonus action. Oh god. Okay. Do I want to do that though? No. I'm just gonna pounce. I'm gonna pounce.
You don't have visual on that one.
But I know it's there. Like, I hear fighting and probably Hideg screaming.
Sure. Okay. Sure.
So let's claw.
Sure.
Is it dead yet?
If it takes 10 damage, it is, and it explodes.
Cool! Dex saves.
It's advantage for Hideg
yeah,
in case it
Hideg-
matters.
Yeah, Hideg does have advantage.
I mean,
Okay, so you 5e fail. Hideg succeeds, so 5e takes 7 fire. Hideg, I guess, takes 3.
Yep.
But then, yeah.
Yep. So I still have 20 feet of movement. So I'll move. Oh my god. I'm dying. Alright, that's my turn. Oh wait, shit.
Okey-dokey.
I did that damage to actual 5e, not to Deinonychus by accident.
Henry.
Hyram for diddle.
On the bright side, if you hit it, you can add Radiant, and then I can't. Undead Fortitude.
I'm just looking at my spells now.
Actually, they're just in a cage.
Cell, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can just
But
walk.
if Vina got in there, it doesn't mean the door is, like, locked.
Yeah,
Can I just lock the door? I don't have a key.
you can have a key.
Shitty tit balls.
Shitty tit balls.
Yeah, I will bonus action Hail of Thorns. And then try to make an attack at one of them.
Which one?
I guess the dead one.
They're both?
No, the more dead one.
The 1 hit point one.
Yeah,
So you can add Radiant damage and make sure it doesn't get out.
I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, does that make sense?
That makes sense to me.
In fact, I'm gonna drop that bonus action. I'm just gonna shoot it.
No Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
Normal style.
It definitely hits, and I guess you want me? Are you adding radiant
I'm
damage?
gonna add a d6 of radiant damage.
Okay, then yeah, it's gone. And I'm just gonna run to the toilet very quickly. BRB.
Okay. It's non-zero Radiant damage,
That's true.
which is important.
Fuck.
This encounter absolutely shit-stomped us.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of rolls, really a lot of that issue.
Would have been great if the zombies with no dex could have failed their.
Yeah.
Would have been
We
great.
don't know that they have no decks.
Just that one. If I used just one Astral Spark, I could have just.
Because they're clearly not regular zombies. These might be like Matt Mercer rage zombies.
Rage.
He did mention Wildmount.
Space zombies.
Yeah,
From another dimension. I like rage zombies.
I believe they are known as husk zombies.
cool.
There are also things called husk zombie bursters, which I
Don't
thought were maybe a bit too
like
much.
it.
Because they would have gone with the magma, like maybe it's just things just exploding as soon as you kill them. Okie dokie. Henry, I guess that was your go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the third turn that I've been denied additional attacks.
Oh, Chauncey's gonna move.
Okay, sure.
Wait, the thing is just floating over the...
Yeah, it's 15 feet
Up.
in the air.
Shit.
Chauncey can't currently see it, and neither can you.
That's true. So, well, Chauncey's just gonna keep moving then.
Okay.
30. 40. It saw it, but, like, it can't get to it, so...
Yeah, it's 50 feet up, so
saw it.
there's no... Neither of them could have got, attacked each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so Chauncey, because I didn't use my bonus action, Chauncey is currently dodging.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Dope.
Now I have to blow my nose.
Zombie Venus turn.
No, it's my turn.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. Yes, it is your turn.
Don't skip me. So I'm gonna come back up this way.
Like Husk of Vena, I should probably.
Uh-huh.
That thing's 15 feet up. Can I see it with the smoke?
Make a perception check for me.
I have to click. Where's this one? 14.
I'll say you're kind of aware of the square it's in. So if you want to attack, you could do, but I'm probably just going to give it like +2 to AC for kind of half cover of it. Or do you know the space it's in?
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to ready a spell. Because I have to be able to see it to ready a spell, or to target it with this spell.
So you're readying for if you see it.
I'm readying Hideous Laughter for if I see it.
Okay. Good plan.
And I'm going to move my last 5 feet. But keep my eyes at the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn. I'm done.
Husk Arvina. I'm gonna do an int check for her to see if she can the stuff is still firing enough in her brain that she remembers how to open a fucking door.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cheer it for fun. She currently does not. But she steps over and is just like trying to claw through the bars at Henry.
And this is using her Vena intelligence too. This isn't even zombie intelligence.
No, she's using zombie intelligence.
Let me have this, damn it.
Vena's used to people opening doors for her.
Yeah, for sure.
What's that thing you do with the little knobby bit?
Well, I have to touch something. No. Hideg.
Alright, Hideg, gonna,
Are there more fires? Or have we handled the fires?
All the fires are out. All the kind of mephits are out. There's still smoke in the area. She's still at 10 feet visibility.
Hideg gonna run over and at disadvantage, I guess, throw an axe, a hand axe. At a mephit. Can I reckless?
You can't. Like, I could do what we did with Helen. So if you want to roll a perception check, and then depending on that, I'll just add some AC because technically, if it's more than 10 feet, you just can't see it at all. Like, it's technically invisible. But because it's producing a little bit of light itself, you can kind of get a vague idea where it is unless you do a perception to try and figure out which space it's in. Yeah, no, you basically can't see it.
Fuck. This is horseshit.
Yeah.
What's Hideg? 30 feet.
Can see you.
Yeah.
How is
That
that fair?
seems-
That's not
That
fair.
seems
It
rude.
has 20 feet of visibility where you guys only have 10.
Hideg would have had detect thoughts up,
Mm-hmm.
but it's concentration.
Yeah. So you'd probably have to make like 2 or 3.
I'm gonna make him.
Okay. Sure, it's still up.
Which means that Hideg is aware of the location of everything with an int at least like 4 or something like that.
What is it?
Detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. Int 3 or lower you can't detect, so it has to have 4 in.
Okay. So magma effect, you're aware, so you can throw an axe. That's fine.
Beautiful.
You don't detect any of the undead.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to be able to throw something like the fucking
Yeah.
leaf it.
So that's fine. You can go for that.
Is that disadvantage or? Is
I
it
mean, if you can effectively see it, I guess you know where it is.
All right, let's throw our hand axe. Reckless. Fuck it. And that does not get rage damage because rage is only for melee.
And it wouldn't matter either way. Like 13 would have hit it too. So it's going to take 7 damage.
Please die.
Nope.
Fuck.
Anything else for you?
No, I think that's Hideg's turn. Fuck yeah, detect thoughts.
It is its turn. So please give me breath. Damn it!
Ha!
I'm
Yeah.
tempted to fudge that because you're all in a nice 15-foot.
Yeah, I put Hideg there and I was like, oh no, bad touch.
But I'm not gonna fudge it.
I mean, it would have to get like level with Hideg
Mm-hmm.
to do that, and then I would see it, and it would have to make a save against hideous laughter
Ooh.
or plummet down the hole.
Mm.
Sure. What is it gonna do? No. I guess. Helen, what are you like holding? What's your whole deal? You got armor? You got a weapon?
No armor, no weapon really either. I'm just kind of there with my handies. Come, do things.
Just free balling.
You got any nice piercings? Or...
No, I don't think there's any piercings on the.
Okay.
I have a belt, so there's like
a nice belt buckle.
I have a nice belt buckle. Yeah.
Okay. You suddenly feel this belt buckle
burning in my loins.
Super hot. Please make a con save for me. I love that your pants will drop if you fail.
I'm gonna cheer.
Okay.
Suddenly a burning in my loins.
Yep, suddenly.
20.
Well, you are a bard
that
after all.
Succeeds. Do you take half damage? No, I don't think you do. Yeah. There's no save for half on that, which is crazy. Yeah, so you feel like it hot, but it doesn't currently hurt you. You're aware that your belt buckle and like this little studs you kind of had on as well, they're all blazing white hot. And it's gonna... I think it's gonna move. But I don't think it needs to see you to keep doing that.
Nope, cooking book.
Okay, yeah. He gonna fly. He'll fly over here. So no one whoever I think Hideg and you kind of just see the where you sense it move. But for anyone else that's kind of keeping track that they are slightly glowing, shifting as well. 5e.
Still 15 feet up.
Yeah.
Still 15 feet up. Oh, okay. I really need a new cantrip. Next level. I think I'm just gonna try to attract its attention. So I'm just, oh god. How do I? I'll just hop over the hole.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Just brightly.
Yeah. I mean, it's like an 8-foot gap. I've got that much strength.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to attract its attention and dodge.
Okay.
I just want to not be in melee with everyone else, so that
Sure.
if and when it explodes or breathes, there's no AOE happening. So I will dodge.
Okay. Henry?
Is Venus still a problem? Like, I know she's trying to figure out how doors do, but...
So, here's the thing, just out of DM thing. If you have rope on you, you can just fucking, tie the bars, where the door, you know what I mean? You can make that door so she can,
Alright.
Yeah, she's gonna continue to be an issue.
Alright.
But if you want to, secure the door...
Yeah, I'll lock up the, former crew member.
Okay, cool. Sure, we'll say for now you've used a length of rope.
Sure.
That would be your action to do that.
Cool. Then I suppose I'll move here. and still not see Mephit.
Nope. You can probably see a vague, like, glowing point somewhere near the ceiling, but you haven't got a bead on.
Got it. I mean, alright, I'll just keep fucking walking. So that's about there.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, that's his turn. That's all I got.
Alrighty then. Nothing for Chauncey.
I don't know, come back to me, probably, so.
Come back to Cold Mount.
Come back. Yeah, Chauncey will return. The end. Can't see dick.
Hello then.
So,
So I guess I have to wait till my turn.
house rule is I can use my action to maintain concentration on my held spell, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
Cool.
not even your action. You just maintain concentration. No, sorry. Yeah, you do have to use your
I have
action
to
to
use-
re-ready it. Yeah.
To re-ready it, yeah.
Yeah.
And I would have seen the glow move in a vaguely leftward direction.
Yeah, but then completely lost track of where it is.
So I'm going to move in a vaguely leftward direction. Or Fred. Use my action to re-ready
Okay.
and then end my turn.
Okay. And I have to do this as a bonus action, don't I? Cool. Alrighty then. We're going to say for now that Vina is out of combat. Not to worry about her. It is the Mephit's turn. So let's see. Please give me preference. No! It will use a bonus action, so con save for Quelin.
Cheer it again.
It is a low DC. Oof, nice. And there's no save for half, so you're fine. Just walk around with a hot belt.
I was going to make a joke, but I think I'm not going to do that now.
I think it's
Are you wearing hot pants?
I was going to make some sort of joke about being used to burning in my crotch area, but
Oh.
that's... probably shouldn't do that.
essentially for the sake of not dragging this combat out forever. I think it's just going to drop down and try and claw at. Who's looking the worst? I think Henry, you were looking pretty bad, weren't you?
I'm at max HP.
Oh.
Chauncey isn't looking good.
Deinonychus is bloodied. Hideg is bloodied.
We'll go for Deinonychus then.
Well, if it goes down to where I can see it, it needs to make a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Before it even gets to attack.
Sure. It is a 3, so I guess it falls prone.
Does it? So int 4 or lower is not affected. So does it have
That's
it?
higher than.
Okay, cool. So it is prone and incapacitated, which
Okay.
means it loses concentration
Ooh.
on
it
heat
does.
metal,
And it can attack.
and it can't attack.
Okay, so I guess it's just on the floor,
Yup.
laughing its head off.
Mephit's so hot right now.
And when does it repeat the save?
At the end of each of its turns,
Okay.
and whenever it takes damage.
So pretty much immediately it gets to save, but it'll remain prone.
Sure. Okay. So now with save, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my luck. I haven't used it yet, and it says not Jordan, so I think this is the best time to use it.
Keep in
I
mind,
think I've burnt through the not Jordan.
Yes, 18.
keep
Okay.
in mind this is at the end of its turn. So like
Yeah, well, this is the end of its turn.
right. It's just still prone.
Yeah. Okay.
It did exactly what I wanted to do. It's at +0 now. It's on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Let's change that. Okay. Okie dokie. That's its turn. So 5e, you now have a prone, no longer laughing Mephit.
Rip and tear.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Henry. It's probably gonna blow up. on you.
Fuck ass.
With advantage. Heck yes.
All of those hit, it explodes.
Ow!
Yeah, the two of you make dex saving throws, please.
Oh, dex save. That should be in theory.
Okay.
Wow.
You both take 4 points of fire damage as it explodes.
Jesus.
I love how there's just a Henry's like, where the fuck is everybody? Oh, hi everyone.
Boom! We are out of combat.
Oh, I say, what's that?
What's that? And then I just bite it and it explodes in my mouth.
No, bad Deinonychus. Don't bite grenades. Stop it.
So we're out of combat, but smoke is still a problem.
It will maybe dissipate.
Fires
The
are
time
out.
can spread throughout the ship. But actually, for right now, for mechanically speaking, your air days have just halved.
Fuck.
Because of the smoke in the system. So I'm just going to put that on the front sheet. I meant to be making you do con saves against poison. I completely forgot.
Oops.
So you got away with that.
Do I actually have a mechanical, like, oh, so some effects like that say they affect you even if you don't need to breathe?
No, it was a breathing based. So
Okay.
that was the issue.
But also as a Warforged, I have advantage. Or, resistance? Yeah.
Immune to disease and resistance.
So I'm resistant to poison damage. Do I have advantage on saves against poison?
Half of 350. 170.
175.
Yeah, I have advantage on saves against poison. Oh, that's in the saves section. I was looking for it in the defenses section. Yeah.
You also have dropped your water from 80 days to something. I have to figure that out, but you have lost half your water.
Can I shape
It
water?
is not gonna be clean enough and safe for you to
I can't use shape water to clean it.
Not really. You could use purified food and water. But I don't think shape water has the capability to basically remove particles.
Druids are spells prepped, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Like,
pick up
doesn't
purified
shape water
food.
have a you can clear?
It's only a cantrip. I don't know that it.
Move it, form simple shapes, change color, opacity, freeze it.
Oh.
No.
So you could refill the barrel with the dirty water, but
Mhm.
it's not non-potable. Is that what I'm thinking?
Yep.
Yeah, non-potable.
It's gray water.
Essentially, so if you want to take purify, but otherwise, right now, I think even with the deaths, you essentially may not have enough water. Actually, I think you have exactly the right amount of water to get you to Hakatha,
Cool.
because you've lost half the crew.
Cool. Tight.
Yeah.
I think we need to deal with Vina too.
I think we need to find out what started all this.
I have two guesses.
Yeah.
One is our dead friend in the cage, and the other is those flying, exploding piles of fire.
Yeah, from where though?
Oh, you know.
From
yes.
whence?
I'm saying it feels a bit sabotagey. And we've lost many people. Winston! Again! This has happened to me again! Tim, don't leave me.
I'm a dinosaur.
Yes.
So
I can't
No.
talk as a dinosaur.
come over this way because I want to look.
But I'm scared to drop it because I'm out of wild shapes now.
Only lasts for an hour.
I got a cookie.
So is over in this area where we came in, is there something blocking this entrance hole?
No, it's still open.
Okay, because I was gonna make sure it was open so we could have somewhere for the smoke to go.
Just somewhere
Well-
else in the air envelope.
You're in a
Yeah.
fixed air envelope, so it will dissipate throughout the ship.
Right.
That's
but it's not gonna
fine.
go
I just
anywhere beyond that.
for visibility's sake, if nothing else.
I'll say we're over the course of the next like 10 minutes
Thanks to the
because there's
reset
no
that
fires
I
currently feeding it.
Yeah.
It just dissipates. You have visibility within about 10 minutes.
Alright.
So we need to handle the dead.
Yeah.
Thanks, that one guy.
And I hate to say it that way, but they do just need to be handled at this point,
Mm-hmm.
and we can mourn them later.
So what are we doing?
We have a barrel now that's empty.
I
Not if 5e is
filled it.
shaping. You would have to drop your wild shape to do that if you're doing it.
Ah, yeah. I guess I'll drop my wild shape. It only lasts an hour anyway.
So you have one barrel that's completely clean, one barrel that's completely impotable, and then you have I guess you have 2 potables.
Okay.
Because Hideg threw. So there were 2 empty barrels and 1 full one. So you have 2 dirty and 1 full. That's clean.
So, and they're what, 40-gallon barrels?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you are actually slightly down on water. Because you've dropped 2/3 rather than half, which is what I thought you dropped.
Fuck.
You can replenish when you get to Hecatha, but you may be shy of water for a few days before you get there. In fact, I've completely done that wrong because you would have used 2 barrels by now. But never mind, don't worry about it. I'll say they were smaller barrels, more of them, so the amount of water is the same, but you still could have narratively been throwing barrels of water. So yeah, you have. I'll have to figure out, but you have not enough water to get your way to Hecatha without potentially some issues.
I feel like we should go collect Micken.
Yeah. And maybe deal with the Vena corpse or try to change her back if possible at all. She's probably dead.
I mean, she's dead.
Yeah, but like, there's dead and there's dead, you know.
I mean, I think for the sake of this, she's dead.
We're sure. I mean,
We can re-dead her, and then
no.
bring.
Oh, I mean, keep her.
Keep her undead in the hopes of making her not dead.
Dead, yeah. Anyway, Micken.
Sure.
If she's secure there, then yeah.
I think she's secure for now, and we need to actually like lock it.
I mean, there's rope for now. Is there a key?
You wouldn't have had access to a key, no.
Does anybody have like manacles?
Cricklet would have had lockpicking tools on them.
Yeah, but I don't know how to use those.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Could I try to lock the cell?
You're gonna pick
there's
it locked.
no real like.
Yeah.
Just make a general dexterity check for me as you're kind of avoiding the flaws of Vena as
Sure.
you try and lockpick this thing.
General dex, not safe.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
text check.
You're fine. You managed to like get in between her slashes, and you put the tools in, and you step back and let her calm down. And you go like you just have to like do it by bits. It takes a little while, maybe the better part of like 20
Just take my
minutes.
musket and like push her back slowly through the.
Yeah, just pin her up against the back wall with the bayonet part.
Just somebody hold this.
Yeah, you can lock that door.
Yeah.
Fine.
I think Hideg will happily stab her with a bayonet and just hold her against the wall.
Didn't actually think about having a bayonet. Then I would have to have a spear. It's fine.
You probably wouldn't have, I guess. Well, you have a musket, don't you? So you probably would if you want.
Yeah, but bayonets really fuck with like aiming and how difficult it is to, you know.
Yeah, like it just adds weight to the front of the gun, and at that length, like that lever action's really bad for aim. Like you don't affix bayonet if you're gonna keep shooting.
Right. Unless in the old days, and everybody affixed bayonets because they're dumb.
Unless you're what?
You don't know how hippo anatomy handles bayonet.
It's true.
It's true, but I do know how H strong handles bayonet.
Yeah, it handles. I have strong build. You know, I can hold it.
But you have H strong.
Yeah, whatever. It's like a big 8 though.
So heading up to check on Micken.
Yeah.
We'll go check on Micken. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He's just like pulled into a corner. He's got his knees strapped to his chest. He's like hugging it. He's kind of just rocking, crying, still like covered in soot. And he just like is staring into like the mid space, just like not able to take in what's happened to him.
I would like to try and coax him to explain what happened. Just like we've dealt with it, it's fine.
So in between racking sobs of tears, which I'm not going to like role play.
Oh, why not?
Clarity's sake. Wow, it's like just streaming tears. He says, "Oh, well, Winston was just gonna make lunch, and this whole thing just exploded, and you know, Dina ran to hide, and I came to get you guys, and the other two were gonna use the. What happened? Are they okay?"
So if Henry and Hideg are handling Vina, I would have accompanied Quelin to talk to Micken. And with 5e's typical level of tact, I will just say, your entire team is dead.
But it's
Throws
we
up.
can get them back to the academy, and I'm sure they can handle it. This probably isn't the first time that crews have lost individuals on a mission, but we do need to complete the mission first.
Okay. He's just like panicking. Yeah, he does vomit.
So there, let it all out.
How
Prestidigitation
he
to
would
clean it
how
up.
he would handle this. He's like, even Winston.
I assume that when his cooktop exploded, he was the first to probably go. Based on the story that you've explained.
What were those things?
Do we actually know what those things were?
Can I roll intelligence? You know,
Yeah, whatever it would be for elementals. I don't remember what the system you figured out is.
I think it's
for-
Arcana.
Then sure, you need to
Okay.
roll whatever it is for elementals.
Can I have rolled that when I still had the D6?
Sure.
Because that only lasts 10 minutes. 18.
It was actually useful, yeah.
Yeah, I think both of you would know that those were elemental forms, very minor, fairly common in places where elemental conjunctures happen. Yeah, you know that they are mephits, elemental forms.
Do I have any fucking clue, like, how they got on, how they would have formed here? No?
Not necessarily from the information you have. You could
Sabotage.
We are
try and-
still, at this moment, hurtling at 100 million miles per day.
Yeah, I was going to actually, one of you is probably piloting right now. So,
It might have been
Yeah.
Micken.
no, because he was downstairs.
Mm. Okay.
So actually, one of you would have been in the chair, you heard the clicking, and then you stopped. So actually, you're not hurtling 100 million
Okay.
miles an hour right now. You're
Okay.
probably just in regular tactical speed,
Okay.
because you would have had to have gotten out of the chair.
Okay.
There
It
are
can't.
no
It can't
such thing as-
maintain speed without someone in the chair.
No, you have to be actively piloting it,
Got it.
as if you're maintaining concentration.
Got it.
essentially, whilst in the chair.
Okay.
So yeah, you're currently at tactical speed rather than.
Which is like 40 miles an hour.
No, it's like 3 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
I'll have to check, but because 30 feet per 6 seconds is 3.5 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
Tyrant goes 40 feet, so you're slightly more than that. So I was doing figures. So
I don't really-
Hecatha is 500 miles wide at the base, 1,000 miles tall.
Yep.
And so I did the circumference. At the speed of tactical, you would need 18 days to go around its circumference, which is fucking dumb. I hate it. There should be a middle ground between these two speeds.
I feel like tactical speed should just be higher.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just why I've used maneuverability points, because it's just easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're currently only going 3.5 miles an hour. But one of you, whoever wants to have been the pilot, would have been the pilot.
Alright. Henrietta.
I was
yeah,
no
if you
ghost.
Oh,
wanna,
no nose goes. Oh.
It can be-
I would have been doing it. Sure,
Yeah.
we'll say it was me.
if you want to poke around and try and figure out what happened, you can do. But Micken just says he just saw Winston go to light his stove to prepare lunch, and it exploded.
Yeah, I'd like to try to take a look-see. Especially look over Winston and look for any... I mean, like, we had a good heart-to-heart drunken chat the other night, so... Probably try to...
It was his birthday.
It was his birthday.
Well, it was yesterday.
Ugh.
No, that was
Okay.
back at the academy, wasn't it?
No,
No,
While you're on the
was
ship.
on the ship.
Oh god.
Yeah.
it was yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
You killed him after his birthday, Tim.
Well, at least
At
he
least
got
he
to
didn't-
celebrate.
Oh my
Jesus.
At least it wasn't on his birthday.
Yeah, come on, man. At least the cake didn't explode and kill you all.
At least I'm not that
Small
heartless, says
favors?
Heartless Man. Yeah. At least the cake
Yeah, you can
didn't
go and
explode.
investigate if you want to. You can roll an investigation check. to see.
I'll cheer it. Okay.
Wow.
Alright.
With your -1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You can tell from picking apart the scraps that are left that whatever the machinery was that made it work, like heat up and make food, didn't have anywhere near the capability to create a concussive blast or produce mephits. What you do find, however, so there was like an exhaust panel that would have like for heat ventilation through it. And next to where that would have been if this panel wasn't completely separated from the rest of it, is an arcane rune scratched into the metal on the inside. You could do an Arcana check, try and figure out if you know it.
Could, or I could call one of my friends who's probably better at Arcana.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, I would send 5e so that I can get back to piloting.
Alright.
5e!
Yes.
I need your help identifying this weird symbol.
Okay.
Thank you! Oh!
I'm imagining going through the tunnels between levels like astronauts in a space station, like just hand over handing up a ladder in 0G.
But it's the opposite because you're not in 0G.
I'm aware that I'm not in
like-
0G, but like, but like when we're going down, well, I guess there's.
I would feel like it's the opposite of bungee cording. Well, no, maybe you. I guess you. You're kind of bungee cording, but
it's a
stopping safely at the end instead of bouncing back.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
But
So
like,
you dive head first so that you come up the
Yeah.
other side.
yeah,
You
but
just
like,
grab onto
but
the
like
rope.
as you transition to ascending, you use the ropes to either speed up or slow down,
Yeah.
and eventually you get the hang of how fast you need to be going.
Yeah. That's fair.
So yeah, I will take a look at this symbol and I will roll Arcana. Sorry, I will cheer is what I meant to say.
I think that covers it. You recognize this as a glyph of warding, and you can see that it has been modified to include a summoning element to it.
Dope. Is it just like 2 glyphs, one for explode and one for conjure
Yeah,
minor
it's like the glyph
elementals?
of warding, and then in a circle around it is the spell that it would
Yeah.
activate.
Fuck.
I can't remember which one is it. Is it summon minor elementals?
Conjure minor elementals. Yeah.
Conjure minor elementals is what it was. Yeah.
And the zombie was just opportunistic because Vina's an idiot.
It was because someone came in the cage with it. Like,
Yeah.
it didn't do anything. It was just lying there, like, inactive. And then when fresh meat came in the cage, it was like, cool. Eating time.
Dope.
I am just going to pee again real quick. I apologize.
Okay, have fun.
Help yourselves.
Good luck.
I told you not to break the seal, Tim.
I know.
We could plug shit.
We
right
could
now,
plug shit.
because we're close-ish to break.
We're closest to break. Yeah, first thing I'd like to plug is our giveaway. Steph has been painting a Tiamat bigature. It's like a miniature, but it's real big. We ran out of paint, so we bought more paint, and the paint has come in. So
Paint has come in.
she'll continue to paint it.
She's working right now.
Yeah, turns out this thing has a lot of surface area, so you need to
Paint
use
the
a lot of
envelope,
paint.
Jesus out of it.
So if you'd like to win this miniature, when it's done being painted,
Yeah,
you can put your entries in the monthly giveaway, and then we'll pick a winner on our first stream of January, which I actually don't know when that's going to be. I would like to. I need to have a conversation with each of our groups to
figure out when we can play over the next few weeks, because I know holidays are coming up and people have plans and all that jazz. I know several of our games are getting interrupted. Fall of Kings is not meeting next week, apparently. 2 of our players are going to be missing, so that's a cancel. The holidays. I know Jesse has holiday-related stuff. I don't know what Aaron's excuse is.
It's not good enough, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's...
Oh dear.
God. But yeah, well, stay tuned on Discord if you'd like to join that. Later, probably later today or tomorrow, I will get all of our like December into early January sessions on Discord as events, so you can see our schedule there. That's honestly the best place to look at our schedule, because Twitch does not let me do. So Twitch only really lets me do recurring events or one-offs, and I can't do recurring except specific days. It's really annoying. So you also can't do every other week on Twitch. It's just like it's every Sunday or it's once. So Discord's great.
Well,
for knowing when we're playing. So.
I don't think we've been putting events in recently on Discord.
No, not recently. Just mostly because like we actually got to like all our games are playing every week.
Yeah, they're regular now.
but then the holidays.
And then holidays. But come January we'll get back to being regular. Yeah, so get your entries in for this boy. Join our Discord.
Girl.
I don't. Is Tiamat female?
Isn't
She is a queen.
She is a queen.
Yeah.
But like, split from Io.
Yeah, but
She's the
She's
female
always
aspect, and Bahamut's the male aspect.
yeah, she's always referred
That's
to.
true.
As...
If you're really into Dragonlance, instead of being Tiamat, this is Takisis. Same thing. It's the same exact thing. They just decided to rename it.
Or if you're really into Mexican snack food, it's Takis. Whatever.
Anyway.
Yeah.
We're gonna continue playing D&D.
Yeah,
like Takis.
please, forever.
Still.
Again.
Always.
She's great.
Yeah. So I would probably spend a little bit of time attempting to cheer up Micken and making exactly 0 headway because 5e is tactless. Just very blunt statements about how vomiting causes dehydration and crying doesn't actually solve any problems and
also dehydration.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fairly beside himself.
Yeah.
Fairly traumatized.
I would have also liked to invite him to sit with me in the room with the chair so that I could pilot as well as talk to him and try and calm him down after the great job 5e did.
There's like some good cop, bad cop going on.
Unintentionally, because I'm sure 5e was actually trying to do good.
I was actually trying to help. These are things that make me feel better.
You Ian or you 5e?
Yes.
Okay, sure, you can do so. You can come to them.
And I will explain to him about the sabotage that was uncovered in the holodecks. I mean, and that we had the idea that it could have been people from one of the teams in the cohort, because the amount of sabotage increased after we all arrived. And since both of our teams were sabotaged, then the saboteur is probably on the other team.
Okay. When you talk about finding the panels and stuff, if it was possible for Micken to get even more pale, he does. Like, he goes from being grey-faced to being white as a sheet.
Interesting. And I ask him why he reacts that way in particular to that bit of knowledge.
Roll insight.
Okay. This seems important, so I'll cheer it. I don't have terrible insight because, Bard, but I'm gonna luck that.
May I also insight?
Sure, you're there with him. So.
I will cheer.
on, boys.
There is a. He is scared shitless. And it kind of went from him like being traumatized to him being scared when you talked about that. And he's looking, you can kind of tell he's like looking shiftily, like exits wise in this room now. Yeah, he kind of clams a bit, if anything. Like he's gone from being like openly emotionally expressive to clamming up and just being very pale.
It was you the whole time. You
I will just call down to Henry and Hideg. Could you please come up, down, this direction?
on our way.
And I'll just like gently but forcefully have a hand on Micken's shoulder.
Okay.
What seems to be going on? I was cleaning. There's like dust and soot all over.
I believe that I have found our saboteur, and just like gripping.
Yeah, let's not be
And
hasty
he
about
looks at you
that.
aghast, like he's just like, ugh.
You killed him, you bastard! And I just
And you
punched
he
him.
like tries to pull a little bit out of your grip.
We need to give Micken a chance to explain his reaction just now. It's not.
May I see your spell book, Micken?
No.
That was not actually a question. Give me your spell book,
If
Micken.
you killed Winston, by God, I'll run you through.
And he kind of just like opens his robe. He's like, I don't have it.
What?
Inform me as to the location of your spell book so that I may retrieve it.
It's just like, no. Why are you saying these things? I didn't do anything. Please let me go.
What was the reaction you had just now to the information we provided?
Well, I guess the idea of it being someone we know is just so horrifying.
Insight check. Can I please?
A suspicious motherfucker.
This motherfucking dice. God damn it.
Can I insight? Because I'm
Yeah.
also there now.
Yeah, I am rolling for him, just like FYI. So,
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Henry is blinded
I mean,
by his.
in much the
Sadness.
same way, like he seems very uncomfortable. It's can't quite tell it's like because suddenly you all seem to have turned on him or what it is, but there's definitely discomfort. Hard to kind of track whether what he's saying is true or not, but he seems uncomfortable.
I swear, if it's Micken, I'm gonna riot. I believe I said this before.
You did. In fact, I think 2 or 3 of you did. He's just like, why would you accuse me? Maybe it's all of you. Maybe you did it and you're just trying to pin it on me. I thought we were friends.
Base sentimentality does not work on me.
You bastard! You killed Winston!
Yeah,
He throws up. Like, as you see, he just pure, like, throws up as soon as you say that.
I am surprised that your stomach still had contents.
Yeah, it's just the water that
Just
you made
bile.
him hydrate with. Yeah.
Bile and water.
He's got some bile down his robes now. He's not looking so great.
Oh, buddy.
I
wish
would like to ask Micken about his a fiance that he has. It's like, how is she? Have you heard from her recently? I don't know. My direction is: is somebody using her to get to him?
Sure. His response is, why are you asking about Thana? Like, she's on Brawl. What has she got to do with this?
Well,
Are you threatening her?
No. I'm just making sure nobody else is threatening her.
No. She's safe at home with her father, I think.
Okay.
She sends me letters.
I would really like to get a spell book.
It's such a shame that Hideg's detect thoughts only last a minute.
Yeah, and you can only cast it once per long.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could take a nap. We could put him in a cell, take a nap.
It's a long rest.
A very long nap.
It's like a five long nap or something.
Oh, it's a very long nap, indeed.
Problem is, we also need him to take a turn at the helm.
Well, that's just so that the four of us can simultaneously have a break, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do 4 8-hour shifts and that'll be
Right.
fine. You're still gonna get rest and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't need him at all. It was to
Convenient.
lighten the load.
So I can't do anything about the air situation, but the water situation I can handle. Like, that's not a problem. Like, I can purify what we have. I can even create more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of the fresh food stuff was destroyed in the fire, but you still have plenty of rations.
Yeah.
So food isn't necessarily an issue, it's just going to be boring.
Yeah.
Obviously for 5e it doesn't matter because you don't.
Yep.
I can use Presto to make it taste better.
Yeah, most of the fresh was damaged.
That makes sense.
The cooking oil was damaged too. So
The jerky just got smokier.
yeah, basically. Yeah, the firewood went up. The 2 chests containing fresh food stuff. The cooking oil, which is why the fire was so bad.
Oh god, I threw water on an oil fire.
The oil wasn't in that section. The oil would have been near the cooking stove. So basically, the explosion happened, and then the oil immediately went, poof, just made it worse.
So if you don't have a vat of oil, throwing water on it I don't think is quite so terrible. Like, if it's just like a layer of oil that's on fire, throwing water is going to do nothing, but it won't explode. I would really like to find some way to determine if he is a spellcaster so capable as to have produced that effect.
Cool.
I can't think of any way to do that other than look at his spellbook and try and figure it the fuck out.
Okay. What's kind of your path forward? Do you want to, like, strong arm him and just try and, like, forcefully figure this out? Or are you just going to try and, like, keep going with social skills? Or do you want to kind of, like, handle the interrogation of Megan?
I mean,
My vote would be social skills.
my vote would be beat him until he confesses.
I think that's Hideg's vote as well.
Yeah.
5e is going to abstain.
Though
So beating it is.
beatings will continue unless
motivation improves.
Helen can make a convincing argument to, really wouldn't take much convincing. There's propriety to think about, but
If he's the only one other than us on the ship, so if he's not the saboteur, then we're gonna want his help.
yes, you have a point. But he killed Winston.
If he's not the saboteur,
Yes, but what if he is? And we're
He
just
will
letting him
understand.
there.
He will understand if we later find that he was not the saboteur. Logically, he is the only option.
you're prescribing logic to things that have emotional basis, and it's
I do not see a problem with this.
I hadn't seen another Giff in years. You bastard! You absolute bastard! Just tries to go to swing again.
Fortunately, your unarmed strikes do 0 damage.
Exactly.
I just, based on the Shadow's comment, I just realized you are in a spaceship with a saboteur. You're just gonna, like, throw and, like, text on cup says, Micken was not the traitor. Vina was in the vents, but, maybe it was a mistake.
So as far as, like, making sure he can't do any damage in the meantime, we can put him in the, like, cone area where we found the clockwork thingies. Because the hatch locks from the inside.
It's true.
Just, like, this is me, Tim, asking, are you gonna, like, feed him and give him water? You're just gonna, like, leave him out in
Yes.
the bowl?
Oh, yeah,
I would
no. Like, he's a
throw food
prisoner,
down
not
there.
a...
Okay.
Well, we could just put him in the cell with Vina.
no. But we will confiscate his spell book.
Mhm.
Does not have a spellbook on him.
Well, that's fine.
I
I'm
mean,
assuming he has a
he has
an
a
area.
room that I will turn over for a spellbook.
Why does he have a room?
I don't know, dude. We've been
Where-
on this
where do
ship for
people-
10 days. Where does he sleep?
Yeah, you're all just like camping. Like, there's
God.
no, like, you haven't got rooms.
We should check all the bodies.
Tell me this motherfucker's not even a wizard.
He's probably a sorcerer.
I
Wrist
think
pocket.
you've seen him do Featherfall. You know, other than that, he's capable of casting spells. You have seen him with a spellbook. He was reading a spellbook in the dining hall.
Yeah, anybody can read a spell, or anyone can look like they're reading a spellbook.
Do you want to loot the bodies?
Yeah, I would like to continue in a huff. I will turn on my heel and go back to search all the bodies, probably including Vina's if I can figure out a way to do that.
Not easily.
Yeah, well, I can always stab her in the fucking head until she, I'll take my rage at Micken out on, or at the death
It's
of
like
Winston.
a real Walking Dead through the fence situation.
Yeah, absolutely. Just
Okay.
Probably
okay.
get all the bodies in one place.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest.
respectfully.
And what are you putting Micken out the airlock for now?
We can just keep an eye on, like, he can, if we're all going to the same place, save one person who is spelljamming,
Mm-hmm.
then he can stay with us, right?
Yeah.
Tied up, maybe.
Yeah.
We can threaten. Wait, there are multiple cells, aren't there?
Yeah.
So we could maybe.
I don't trust a
5
wizard
cells.
or a
Who's
spellcaster
not
of
a
any kind unsupervised.
All right, fine. We'll sit him down and blindfold him and tie him up. And
I want to say for the sake of this that Hideg is the one spell jamming now, and the three of
Yeah.
us can go.
yeah,
So as you're like tying up, he's just like, "Why are you doing this? I thought we were friends."
I thought we were too.
We will continue to be friends once your name is cleared.
Chauncey, if he moves, bite his penis off.
That seems unnecessary.
I said what I said.
If he moves it all,
With,
but
like,
we're
little
bringing
tiny
him.
cute growls.
We're bringing him with us, so he's going to move.
All right, if he moves without us telling him, and it's more than just scratching himself, then bite his penis off.
Steph votes for just intimidate the shit out of him to get him to confess.
Does she have? That's a social skill. You were voting for
Yeah.
social skill. We are all over the place.
Yeah.
I am going to search the bodies. Period.
Yeah.
That is what I'm
Okay.
doing.
I am
That's right,
going
we'll
to
do
look
that.
for a spellbook.
But he's tied up, blindfolded, gagged. What's the like? What are you?
Yeah, probably, in case there's just vocal.
And you're bringing him with you.
I guess.
Like, it seems
Yeah.
like the safest option.
Just haul him to his feet and make him follow anytime
Yeah.
we need to move. Jesus Christ.
Prisoner.
That's fine.
Let me. I'll be in charge of that. You guys seem to not. You seem more hostile towards Micken.
Yes, well,
at
he
this-
seems hostile to me, so, fuck
That's
him!
not true.
Micken, if on the off chance that you are innocent, I am so deeply sorry. But you're not, you're a rotten bastard!
Okay, pockets wise, Fred has flashcards of types of beholders, like Beholderkin,
Mm-hmm.
which you're going to Akatha, about 6 gold, a hit flask of alcohol, a small, like, picture. I know you don't have photographs, but the equivalent of a photograph of seemingly him with a group of other children standing in front of what looks like an orphanage with a very tired old woman. On the back, it says Skullport 1493. Cricklet has a sewn cameo. So cameos like the little marble brooches you get, but this is actually sewn rather than like plaster or marble. Of another 3 cream that has the word Tekitka on it, and the surrounding frame, the wooden frame that's carved, is in the shape of a scorpion. She has 60 gold, 6 daggers, very burnt studded leather armor. She had the lock-picking tools which you've taken. She has knitting and sewing supplies, which is probably mostly burnt other than the metal needles at this point. In her pack, which is probably where your beds are, she also has a small book of fairy tales called The Lost World of Hyram. It's very well read, it's cracked spine, dog-eared pages, it's obviously...
Lost Tales of what?
Hyram, The Lost World of Hyram.
Lost-
Fyreen.
Thank you.
Are you attempting to get to Vina?
Should we just
I
like?
would say put her down, because if we
Yeah.
are going to attempt to resurrect her,
She'll need
it's
to be
going
dead.
to be from corpse and not from zombie.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
perhaps I'll regain my composure after I've stabbed something repeatedly.
Do you? I guess between you doing radiant damage, you can basically over the course of like 10 minutes just put her down. Essentially.
Just
Yeah.
stabby,
Eventually, she won't roll high on dex, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
stabby, stabby.
On her, she has an elven short sword. Not that elven means it, it's a short sword that's made in an elven style.
Right.
Just leather armor, 25 gold. Letters that seem to be from her late brother, wrapped around a medal. Letters are dated from 2 years ago. And that's kind of it. It's kind of what she has on her. She probably has some stuff in her pack, but like nothing like regular, adventurer's equipment.
Yeah.
But that's kind of what she had on her that she cared about. I didn't write a list for Winston. So he has a duster, very burnt and torn. I imagine his pockets were full of herbs and spices. So like his big boy's just full of pepper. He just like throw it.
So he smells amazing right now.
Oh no.
If you roll him over, you can see he has a massive like hole in his chest
Oh.
where seemingly perhaps the fragmentation grenade he had exploded
Oh no.
due to impact damage from the other explosion.
Oh my god.
He probably had a rifle much the same as yours that is charred and burnt to fuck, twisted out of shape. But seemingly didn't seem to have much else like personal effects on him. Because obviously he like lives at the academy.
Right.
Just all like things he would need out here with him. No money or anything on him. No like personal keepsakes particularly.
Did I hear correctly that Cricklet had 60 gold?
40 gold.
40. I don't know where the fuck I got 60.
I have 60 as well. So
So I think total there should be.
I don't want to steal from these people.
Like, I don't want their money. I just wanted to make sure I had a list of everything.
I'm just saying this is what they've got on them. This is what
Right.
you find whether you want to do anything with it or not. That's
Yeah.
what they have. Immediately, they have packs of stuff, but
Yeah.
this is the significant things they kept on them.
Okay. And then, am I able to find Micken's spellbook?
No.
Okay.
If you want to search him, you could do.
Might as well.
Yeah. I also think it's worth reading the letters Vina had, because it's not impossible that Vina's involved.
Sure.
Mm.
Running away to hide seems pretty convenient for a saboteur.
Whoever is searching Micken's pocket, please roll investigation for me.
I can do it. And I'll just explain to him like everything I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Just like
He is like wriggling, like he's trying to like not let it happen.
Okay. Well,
Just like it has to be an investigation.
Fuck.
Okay.
he's a little bitch.
Well, you find the locket that he wears.
Mhm.
You find his little coin purse that has 9 gold in it. But that kind of like with the 7 that you got, that seems to kind of be all you find.
Okay. I'll just check the locket, like if there's.
Just this little picture of a quite beautiful young, leggy elven woman, blonde hair. She has regular eyes, but the dark part has got that astral elf in it, so it isn't full astral elf, but the section in the middle is the galaxy,
Got it.
the irises.
Cool.
Is it safe to assume she's half elven?
I don't know.
All right. I'll put the locket and the money back. I don't want them.
I'm at a loss.
I too am at a loss.
Them's be the rolls.
Yeah.
Should we let Hideg take a crack at him? No pun intended.
Seems legit.
I would like to plead with Micken to just hand over his spellbook.
Yeah.
It's like they're not going to give up. These are very single-minded individuals.
I mean,
I
he's
do
currently
only
trussed
have
up
one
and
single
gagged.
one.
Like he has no, like he doesn't have visible spellbook on it, and there isn't one in his pack. Like as far as you're aware right now, he doesn't have a spellbook to give you.
Yeah, but he could hide it.
Extra dimensional space.
Wrist pocket.
Wrist
I can't
pocket.
tell if Tim was laughing because
So
we're-
I was like looking into stuff, and I was like, wrist pocket's great. I should do wrist pocket. Only lasts an hour, and you
Wrist
have to,
pocket is also ass.
yes. So I was like, wrist pocket's great. I was like, no, it isn't. I have to use something else.
Wrist pocket would be great if it lasts 24 hours and wasn't concentration.
Yes.
Or if it didn't require an action of any sort to produce
Yeah.
or hide.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if it was
And I
like
suppose
if it was your
if you're
object
like, no, it's
interaction.
too powerful because you could like hide the artifact that they need for this. It's just gone. It's like, okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. At this point, I'm inclined to just like start reading letters from Venus' brother.
For the most part, it's just kind of like, hey sis, what's this? He clearly, I think, so he used to be at the academy.
Mm-hmm.
So he was off working on a spelljamming ship. He was on the Hyperion, which you would recognize as so that they call the ship of the graduating class beginning with the letter. Or whatever, or like the group. So his group at school was the Hyperion, and his cohort, which you can figure out was maybe 2.5 years ago. They're just, sibling, and maybe less than that.
6 cohorts ago.
Yeah, so 1.5 years ago, I guess.
Yeah.
And the last one is just saying that they're currently like Dr. Brawl, and they're going after Neogi slavers that have been seen in realm space, and just like chatting shit, talking about family, what he's been up to, like girls he's visited in port, like it's just sibling letters. But yeah, that seems to be the last one, is him mentioning he's going after these Neogi slavers with his ship. The medal you have, like wrapped in those letters, is definitely like a posthumous Medal of Honor kind of, he died in bravery kind of situation.
Okay. Thanks for the follow, Casualty.
It's
Winston's forbidden 11 herbs and spices. Just roll him up in a bit of foil.
No.
I would like to put all the corpses into one of the cells.
Yeah.
Not the Venus cell. Well, I mean, she's dead now, so.
She's down now, so
Shit.
put her in there for more than
Did you say down?
She's down.
Yeah, she's been put down.
Yeah.
Finally. Like the dog that she is. Sorry, like the bitch that she
She's
is.
sleeping.
Well, let's send her to a farm upstate. Out the airlock.
Sam is still listening.
I mean, she probably comes from a farm upstate. So that's great. You're sending her home.
Fuck.
So, I mean, Hideg, take a crack at...
Yeah.
Well, Quelin, you wanted to talk to...
I don't want anybody to take a crack at Micken. I can be outnumbered and currently am, but I don't think that...
I know, Hideg's on your side. I mean, Hideg wants to scream at him until he confesses. And 5e abstains.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Henry is removing himself from the situation.
Okay.
So we're going to keep a close eye on Micken.
And just try to talk to him and get him to say anything.
Anything
useful.
important.
I mean, so yeah, how trussed up is he? Is he gagged? Is he blindfolded? What's the?
I mean, you can
Because you're
remove
kind of
those
like
things.
wanting to talk to him, but then trussing him up because he's a wizard. Like, what level of security?
Yeah, if we're taking the talking tack and we're all present, I think it's safe to let him be.
Bound, but not gagged and blindfolded.
Yeah.
Probably
Maybe still blindfolded.
I don't think that's necessary.
I don't know.
I don't think that's necessary. And I was also going to say we should probably, with our dwindled numbers, keep to one level of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So just keep to the command deck.
Yeah.
And, maybe move any supplies that are important up there,
Yep.
down there, whatever, down there.
Up, down. Down, up.
Okay.
Over there.
That way.
Sure. Okay. Yep, you can square away what you'd like.
Yep.
That way we can all keep into a centralized location while we're traveling to all maintain visual on what is essentially our prisoner.
Okay. Are you continuing your journey? You're now are you moving on from?
I would vote to continue the journey.
Yeah.
I mean, we're 10 days out already?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We're 2/3 of the way there.
Yep.
You don't have enough supplies to get back right now.
We would have to, 5 days to get us there so that we can fill up our water.
How are we doing on food? What is
You
our
have
food?
plenty of food in terms of you have loads of rations. So you've got no fresh, but you have rations to get you through.
Okay.
Where you need to be. I think you have. You start. I think I've already taken some off to this point. I think you start with 240.
Mhm.
You're now 160 because it's 18. It was 80 portions a day.
Right.
But for the 8 portions a day, you've spent 10 days.
Right.
So you have, 100. Well, there's 4 or 5 of you left. So 160 divided by 5 is how many days.
Okay. So we have plenty of food. It's just the water we're worried about.
Just the water swap, and I haven't reduced that on the landing screen, but I will.
Okay.
Let me grab it.
So we can refill. I mean, so here's the thing. I can always take the 80 gallons of non-potable water and make them potable.
Right.
I just need a day to prep. Actually, no, I need a week to
You need
prep.
a week to prep.
And
Mhm.
and then a first level spell slot will purify.
So you currently have 40 gallons. You each need a gallon a day, except for you 5e. So that's still 4 gallons of this. You have 10 days worth of water.
Okay.
So you're okay now because there's less crew. But
Right.
if they were still alive, you would be in some trouble.
Oh god, I can do both barrels with one spell cast. It's a 5-foot radius sphere.
Sure.
Jesus. Okay.
You've got enough water to get you to Hecatha. It's just coming back.
Yeah. Yeah. So, fuck. Yeah, just talk to Micken and just a variety of social tacks to try to get him. We're gonna hit him from all angles. Quelin's gonna be good cop. Hideg's gonna be bad cop. 5e's gonna be that weird guy that just walks in and stares at you for too long until you talk.
Sure.
Because people hate silence.
So is this you still actively trying to get confession out of him whilst traveling?
Just want information.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would say roll whatever charisma check is that you're going for. You trying to persuade, you trying to intimidate, what is it that, whatever tack people are taking over the course of whatever the next day or so. Feel free to.
I am going to cheer on Steph's behalf. Okay. And then for 5e, I kind of want to just 5e doesn't have any specific thing. It's not persuasion. It's just waiting and just trying to see if he gives I don't know what skill to use.
Flat charisma.
This is maybe a weird one, but I'm going to say, do you want to do an animal handling check?
Sure, I will.
You're kind of trying to outweigh a spooked horse.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You're just
Right.
being the calm one that's there just talking and just waiting for it to come to you.
Sure. So I will
I
cheer
think you've
that.
got probably some proficiency in animal handling.
I do not have proficiency, but I am a wisdom class.
Okay. So I'd say between those 3 checks, he probably he basically won't speak for the next night. So you sleep.
Okay.
So if you want a short rest, you can do. The next morning, if you go to feed him.
Ooh.
He basically just, instead of eating, just says, I didn't know.
Oh god.
I didn't mean to.
You son of a bitch.
I just thought people would get hurt. I didn't know anyone would die.
Oh, Megan.
Oh, Megan. Alright, there goes all of Hideg's hit dice.
What did you do? I'm not there. I have
Who is...
Do we want to take the break or not? Like,
Yeah,
We
yeah,
should
we
take
should
a
probably
break.
take a break. Yeah, yeah.
What
Let's take a let's
more
take a
like
break.
Dickin. Am I right, guys?
Ha
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's time to riot. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now can I stab him?
I felt so bad when you guys were like, if it's Micken, at the same time I was like, yes, great, wonderful, you're
course
emotionally
it's Micken,
invested in
yeah.
Micken.
Yeah.
But I was like, damn it, you also picked up on it way too
Right.
quick.
It was either Vina or Micken. Vina because it's obvious, but
I
too
mean,
obvious.
it was like, when you were like doing the investigation, like Spine, I was like, I have to throw a few curveballs in.
Yeah.
Just so you don't laser focus on the asshole and the sweet one.
Right.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Don't leave me.
Get your giveaway entries in so you can win Tiamat Bigature.
Yep.
Moses, you have the stream deck, so it's your job to hit the BRB button.
Oh, I have to hit the BRB button.
Yeah.
So what happens? It just goes like this?
Welcome back.
Hi,
Hi.
welcome back. We are playing
always.
Spelljammer. Always, again, forever.
Forever.
Hi.
You can't stop me.
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Can't stop me,
More.
Mom. This is
You're not my
life
real
now.
mom.
She doesn't think like some light in there.
Ian's got to bump the heat because it's fucking cold in here.
It's fucking cold in here, and I don't know why.
It's because it's an old house and
It's an old house. The insulation sucks.
It's sucking here.
So before the break, you lost the other crew members on Team Neutron, Petty Officer Winston. Apparently through sabotage, you now suspect that Micken, your best friend in the whole wide world, committed at least this sabotage. The morning you woke up to feed him in his imprisonment, he admitted that he had a hand in this incident, but that he didn't mean it. He didn't know that anyone would die. He just thought people would be hurt. I'm going to add on, just for you guys, like last time. Because when the lightning bolts went through the staff, they were
Right.
just hurt and not killed.
Right.
So I have to ask if what were you responsible for the Nyogi?
I didn't do that. Someone else did, but they were a distraction while I went to get the maps.
And what did you do with the maps?
They're hidden.
Where?
With my spell book.
Micken, I want to explain to you something about my existence that I know I've already explained before. I am 1,300 years old. I spent that time waiting for something to happen that never happened. Now keep that in mind when I explain to you that I am losing my patience with you. Where?
Roll intimidation for me.
Cheering it. Fuck!
Well,
It's hard to be intimidating with flat tone, which I lost the flat tone. Like
Yeah, you did, and Tim was intimidated. I think he just goes very quiet. Just clams up again. Like he's scared of you, just not scared enough to like give you what you want right now.
So during the break, Steph voted that we kill him. Just want to point that out.
Just cold murder.
Just not even.
That's. I'm just so disappointed.
You can make this right, you know. You can say what you did was an accident.
It doesn't make it right. People died.
Yes, but you can own up to it.
It doesn't make it
You
right.
can be bigger than your former self.
You cast enlarge. No, I'm kidding.
No. Aha! Reason to kill you!
I was secretly a giant all along.
He drops concentration on reduce.
He just like he is blindfolded but mouth open, so you just see that like the patches of the like whatever cloth it is just begin to like soak where his tears are slowly absorbing into the cloth.
I think we need to put him in the airlock, or like in the cone cell.
I'm not done talking to him.
Yeah, I don't want to put him anywhere we can't see him.
That's true.
I think we'd need to keep a close eye on him.
He's. So who? I'm having a hard time staying in character because like I'm angry at him and 5e's just like curious. Nope, can't.
Technically the mouth lock shadows. It's the mouth lock.
I don't know how to say this in character, but basically what I want to get out of him is like, who were you working with?
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to. If there's someone else who's like trying to convince him that someone else is responsible for the death, not necessarily him. Like, yes, he's responsible for his actions, but
he tells you that the letters would come from Lord Círdan, who is Thana's father, with instructions on what to do.
What do we know about her dad?
Absolutely
Very little.
nothing.
Yeah.
That's the first time you've heard him be mentioned in it.
Yeah.
Okay. And what does he have over you? Why'd you do this?
He's to be my future father-in-law. He said I had to prove myself.
Did we know that? We didn't know that, did we?
We knew that we knew that his fiance was his fiance.
The girl in the locket is his fiance.
Yeah.
This is her father, so it's going to be his future father-in-law.
You just said Venus.
Thana.
No, Thana.
Thana. I'm
is
just
his-
deaf.
No.
I was very.
Yeah.
I was
Sorry,
like,
don't worry.
this is a soap opera all of a
Thana,
sudden.
Vina, they're
An
both kind of
unknown
half-elves.
sister who's yeah. This just broke
twist.
wide open for me.
They were in
Sorry.
it together.
I'm an idiot. I'll shut up. This is why I don't have social skills.
Imagine if Vina was actually the fiance. What a twist.
What a twist.
What
At least.
Nice. I would like to give Jordan my luck.
I'll take it.
Yeah, so he tells you that the instructions will come from Lord Círdan.
Okay. Alright. So we've got info, we've got a vague motive. Micken, that's a terrible motive for hurting people. Even if you thought that people would only get hurt, that's a terrible motive. I am forced to reconsider my notion that you are a good person.
He mumbles, I'm not a good person.
Understood. I agree.
And he's like, I honestly did not know this would kill anyone. I was just told that it would injure Winston. I guess the oil and the grenade just made it much worse.
Yes.
And, you know, the minor elementals.
Yeah. I didn't know what that was. I was just told to inscribe it.
Did you also lock Vina in a cell?
No, she just ran.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is in character for Vina.
She is an idiot.
And a coward.
Was.
Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you, Micken.
Damn it!
I do that all the goddamn time.
Well, Micken, what would you do with you?
I guess my fate is in your hands.
Yes, I know, but what if you were in my position? What would you do?
I guess send me over to the academy when you get back.
And in the meantime,
I don't know. I guess put me in a cell.
I don't think that we'll be doing that. There are rules for dealing with prisoners, I assume. The academy has them. This is Jordan
No
asking.
idea. I have no idea. Probably not many, because Mert is the one that's in charge, and I don't imagine he's particularly squeamish when it comes to the ethical dilemmas of holding prisoners.
No.
So
that
probably
doesn't-
not.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like Mert.
What's his title again?
Lord Mert, the Old Wolf?
No, the other title. His epitaph.
The moneylender?
The Merciless.
That's the one.
He has a lot.
That's the one I was going. Well,
I imagine
yeah,
there are
epitaph.
some,
Epitaph
I
goes on
know.
a grave.
you know, like they probably like try to follow what we would consider like not necessarily Geneva Convention, but in terms of like the academy wishes to look like an upstanding institution,
Sure.
so aren't going around like fucking bludgeoning people and running covert ops and being assholes.
Right.
But I don't imagine there are hard set rules on the ethical.
You're saying there's not another little island a little ways away that's like a black site for...
Listen.
There's no fantasy Gitmo.
Yes, there is, Moose.
Great.
What do you think all that still water was?
Oh. It's not a black site, it's an invisible site.
Benany!
What was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
It sounded like the beginning of the bit where the Urukai are like...
Yeah, den, den, den. Yeah, it is. Sure, why not? That was what...
So we'll keep an eye on Micken
Yeah.
I will
till such a time as he can be turned over to the instructors at the academy.
So you're keeping him with you, bound
And blindfolded.
Yeah, and probably
Okay.
gagged. Honestly.
Okay.
Wizard.
and blindfolded. Okay.
Hands bound behind his back.
Okay, just take away all my options, guys. Cheers, thanks.
I mean, so being spellcasters, we know the necessary components to casting spells. So we would know how to keep people from being able to do those.
We would have to feed him at some point.
Yes.
And
So
he would get
the
drinks of water.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he would be without opportunity to cast a spell that has vocal components only.
But he can't Misty Step because it requires a space you can see.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Blindfold's the important part.
I'm literally closing the windows of the 4 tabs I had open for different spell options I had. Because go fuck myself. Sure. Okay. He is your prisoner until further notice. Anything else? Do you want to track down the spell book?
I mean,
I feel like we should. Hang on,
Because I think at this point he's like, now it's out. He's probably just very willing to just. He's given up. He was going to try. He was trying in the shock of the moment to get through it, but now it's just like, yeah.
If he'll tell us where the spellbook and the maps are, then I would like to get that out of him.
Sure.
Even if it's over a day or two, because we have like 4 more days.
Yep.
If you return the maps, I'm sure it'll look good for your court-martial.
So, at a certain point, he asked to have his hands untied. He says you can keep everything else, but he has to have his hands untied because he requires them to give you what you want.
If there's any funny business, I'll run you through and shoot you at the same time.
Oh God.
I don't doubt it. I assume you do so?
Yeah.
Okay. So he kind of like just like makes a little like gesture with his sleeves, and his wand comes out of one. There was like a sewn in pocket, which is why you didn't find it with a 6 investigation. And then the other one, 2 objects come into his hand. One is a tiny replica chest, and the other just seems to be like a bottle with like a clear liquid in it. And he kind of just presents, he like just moves the wand and the bottle to the floor, and then just like holds the chest up and like opens it, and then like a chest pops into existence that is full size and plonks down in his face 5 feet.
Dope.
Inside is Winston's pistol that went missing. All of the realm space maps that were stolen. What else is in there? I have other things. His spell book. I wrote the list. Where are the other things? What are those other things in here? Oh, yeah, there's a smaller case and like a smaller chest inside that chest. Where's the list of shit I wrote?
Matryoshka
I actually wrote like.
chest.
Hmm?
Matryoshka chest.
Yes, Matryoshka chests.
Matryoshka? Is that?
That's how we say it in the UK.
Matryoshka?
Matryoshka.
Okay.
This
Well,
motherfucker kind of sort of a little bit speaks Russian.
I mean,
Yeah,
look,
I'm
it's
sure
neither
we're
of
saying
our
it wrong.
primary language. If any Russians in chat want to, like, weigh in, we will still be white and from the West. Anyway. The Russian nesting dolls,
Yeah.
but with chests.
This is so dumb. I wrote a whole list and it's.
I would like Winston's pistol if that's amenable.
I'll fight you, fuck now.
That's a revolver, right?
It is a revolver.
It is a kind of revolver. I think I actually have it as an item in D&D Beyond.
I don't know what
Obviously,
stat.
you haven't identified it, so you can't
Bork it
like
is.
look at it yet. But I think I have an image. I'm just gonna see if I can
Ooh.
think
It's like I don't actually have a gun.
You also don't know how to use guns yet.
I also don't know how to use. I mean, I know how to use them, but it's not proficient.
Yeah.
Like I can point and
Yeah,
point
anybody
click,
can
but-
point and
And
shoot.
now Winston's dead, so you can't continue learning.
until we get
You can,
back.
just take,
Oof.
you can now have his gun guilt free. You know.
It's a little keepsake of our time
Can I
spent with
shove
Winston.
like just PNGs into the chat? Is that the thing I can do?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can add a link.
Yeah, just add the link, and then I can. You know.
Maybe not.
You could copy paste the link.
Yeah, copy image URL. There we go.
Oh my god, that's dope. I
Oh
want it.
my God,
Wait,
it's pretty.
I've seen that before. Where have
Yeah,
I
you
seen
probably have.
that? Where have I seen that?
I just purely just stole it off from online.
Yeah, I mean it's beautiful art. I love it. It's dope.
It's great. I
Yeah, I was like looking at like magical revolvers and guns that were like for
Thank you.
Those are spell school symbols on the barrel.
Yup. Oh my god, now I have to try to remember the name of the magic item that went with that art.
Oh, is this like Griffin saddlebag or something?
No, we wouldn't blatantly.
no, it's a D&D Beyond thumbnail.
Yeah, because I have
Yeah.
homebrewed it into D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. I just assumed.
Because it's elemental revolver +1. It's kind of what it's like.
Mm.
Dope.
Not that you know that yet, Jonathan.
No.
Would like dibs. I mean, I know you and Winston were like close and everything, but you've got a gun, and I seem to be fairly ineffective in combat situations.
I can try to teach you, so you don't blow your head off.
But yeah, so there's a smaller case in here, the maps, gun, and a scroll. No, that's the spellbook is in there. Spellbook, the case, the gun, the maps.
Okay. What's in the case?
What's
What's in the box?
You open the box. There's nothing in it, but there are 6 hexagonal indentations.
motherfucker?
You
These
would
were the
recognize them as the same shape and size
tiles.
as the metal plates that were left in the illusion chambers. These are obviously what they came in. She just has the box left over. But yeah, he has the spellbook there. I can drop the list of spells. Now I'm gonna reveal my hand. Inside the book as well is a scroll of secret chest, because he is not capable of casting it himself. I put his spell list on the Foundry chat. So yeah, if I should have sleeped you the night before while you were still injured. Then Misty stepped, and if you locked him in the airlock, he had knock. He's also got something called air bubble, which you haven't seen before. So he could have just like flung himself into space and waited to get fucking rescued.
What a douche.
I also had an idea if you left him alone with Hideg while you went downstairs. I was like, cool, he'll just cast disguise self. Like pretend to be Hideg and just try and get away with some stuff.
Rude. That would be extra fun with Steph at the table, though.
Okay. Fucking.
So that's kind of everything. You kind of got everything out of him now.
Okay.
Okay.
And wizards don't have to re-prep after a long rest. They keep their memorized spells, right?
I
Yeah.
think that's true, yeah.
We don't know which of these he's got prepared.
You know he has at least Misty Step prepared because he Misty Stepped to the top of the tunnel.
Yeah.
And I would imagine you've also seen him use Featherfall,
Right.
so he probably has that usually. Yeah. Okay.
So we continue
Yeah.
for the next
we continue.
resting.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
So, do you want to just short rest your way to Hecatha, or do you want to attempt a relaxation? I'll say you can do that within these 5 days.
I would say attempt the relaxation. I mean, I'm not going to be learning firearms
Yeah, I'm not
anymore.
going to be learning tinkers, right?
Yeah, there's no one to teach you.
Yeah.
So you are not able to do any
could,
training.
I mean, I could teach Jordan firearms, could I
You
not?
could teach it, but then you couldn't do any
Right.
activities yourself because you're acting as a tutor.
But it would,
And
yeah, I mean,
then we don't get to long rest.
Is it
either
important?
of us?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
not
'cause you can't-
super
You
important.
can't do a training week right now.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
I would say relaxation for the next 5 days
Probably.
to try and
Good idea.
get a long rest before we make it to Hecatha.
Yeah.
Like slower roll because we were expecting 4 days to get there. Like make
Mhm.
sure that it's 5 days,
Yeah.
which means more resources.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we'll be able to fill up the water hopefully or when we get there. So you won't have to use spells to
Mm.
replenish that.
I think I'm gonna prep it anyway.
It's probably smart.
Okay.
Feel free to hit the long rest button. Spend 5 days completing your journey to Hecatha.
Do we,
Behold!
do we level up?
No. I was thinking about it, but no. You need to conclude. You need to get your meter right. Okay, that's your level up. So if you want to speed run the next hour,
I mean, we have yet to behold. I mean, we're about to behold Hecatha, right?
you
We
are
have to
now
at least
beholding
get to.
Hecatha.
We can't retcon the name of an episode twice. Like that's
You
just
cannot. I
madness.
will not allow it.
Unallowed. Disallowed.
I'm going to unprep assess Superlight.
Oh no! What did I call it? Hecatha? Is it Hecatha?
So the new tale that I have is the Tale of the Renowned Duelist.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh yeah, you also figure out what that gun does, don't you?
I probably could, maybe, over.
Over the course of
A short rest.
a long rest. I mean, a short too, but
I guess I'll pull you guys all into here. That one? Yes,
Ooh.
you as you approach, at least for the person that's piloting, if you want to go and stand at that hole or look out of the hatch, you see this huge 500-mile wide, 1,000-mile tall, incredibly sharp peaked mountain floating in the cold confines of space. There is this disk of water seemingly around the base. You notice it doesn't seem to rotate or have any excess. It's always perpetually pointed toward the sun. So the whole thing is always getting sun all the time. But because of how far away it is, the light is a lot dimmer here. It's not quite dim, like officially dim light, but it's the entire place is a lot more brooding and dark because of the distance. But yeah, you pass through. I don't think you necessarily see any patrols of other ships, but if there are them, you don't seem to be bothered by anyone, and the ship kind of passes silently through for a second. As you approach, there is one thing that particularly stands out, because right now there seems to be a billowing cloud of smoke or steam pouring off the side of this mountain. And as you get closer, you can see that a waterfall seems to be pouring into a crater on the side of this mountain that is still red hot, and the water is just hitting the red hot of the crater and immediately burning off into steam. And that just gives you a red flag of that's what you're looking for, because there's no other steam on here. That there's nothing else. There's no massive impact craters or anything. It's just this fucking chunk taken out of the mountain that's still red hot, and boiling steam is coming off of it. I assume you want to get in closer to investigate.
Yeah. Is there an air envelope around Katha?
There will be. So as you actually entered, you would find that your envelope cleansed itself.
That was
Because the ship always takes the air from the larger pocket into the smaller. You now you're replenished on air, so fill that back up.
Cool. Tight. And then you can deplete our water if you'd like to. Hey, we got a raid from the Duck Pond. Welcome, Duck Pond, and welcome all the Duck Pond viewers, and thanks for being here.
thanks, ducks.
Thanks, Duck.
I don't remember what the food is. There's four of you eating.
5
Four.
of us
No,
eating.
because 5e doesn't eat.
I don't eat.
But Micken.
Yeah, no, there's
Four.
4 players.
Oh, 4.
And Mick.
Right.
Um,
Numbers are hard.
so 4 times 5 is 20, so you're down to 140 days worth of food.
That's
water,
fine.
I'm basically going to put that at 0, because you basically haven't got any left. When you
Womp.
Samus just walked up to me and farted.
fair.
I am honestly inclined not to pick up water here, because number one, we don't know what the fuck is in it, and I might have to purify it anyway.
But weren't we told at the academy that we could pick up water here and be fine?
But
They basically only provided you with enough water to do one
Yeah.
way, so you could get water there.
Hmm.
They said that you should replenish water when you get to.
That was our directive.
Yeah.
Well, Ian's right. You don't necessarily know the state of the water, but you were told.
I mean,
You should at very least be able to purify it.
I can also create water.
No, well then,
Yeah, I would say
I've
we
prepped
should.
both.
why not?
We
also
should.
grab it? You can create water, and then treat for the food queen.
Yeah.
We should at least attempt to use the water that's there to save you from having to create
Right.
bunches, because you don't get to create a whole lot, right? It's like
I can
10
create 10 gallons,
10 gallons per
which
spell
gets
level.
us 2.5 days.
But so to get us even enough to get back, it's what, 6 spell levels?
Yeah, but I can also rest on the way back.
Right.
to get slots back faster. I just don't know how. I don't want to spend any more time on this planet than I need to, because beholders.
Right.
So I'm all for, like, I am willing to commit my spell slots to making sure we can get home. I have Moonberry, I have Create Food, or I have Create or Destroy Water. I have Purify Food and Drink. I have them all prepped right now.
But so there's like a thing of ice, and there's like a waterfall falling into the crater.
Sure.
So it takes no extra time
Sure.
to fill the barrels.
Stick a barrel out the airlock.
And then you purify it, because you can purify more than you can
I
create.
can purify much more than I can create, yes.
So we can gather the water in the hole that we're already going to be near without having to.
Okay. Now we get a cheer from Duck Pond for Steph.
Oh.
Thanks, Duck Pond. Steph's not even here. She's unfortunately has to
She's
work.
disembodied Steph right now.
Doing
Disembodied Steph. I don't think she's even disembodied Steph.
No,
Work is
she's-
hectic. She's just
Headphones
not even
on,
here.
Busy stuff.
There's notice on the landing page you have the additional crew tokens. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Just delete a bunch.
I would have left them there and then just put skulls over them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let's do that. Good
Poor
job.
bastards.
You can have luck, Jordan.
I already
I already
gave him
have
I've
one.
already got it. Oh well.
Damn it.
Yeah, so let's take the ship into this searing hot meteor.
Hey, and I'll just. Is there
Now-
something fun I can put on Micken to say how put evil face on him?
Frightened. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, he's frightened. So as you approach this circular crater, you notice that there's actually a molten rivulet of rock that shears away from it and down towards the shores of the water meets the lower part of the mountain. So it's not there's a massive hollow hole for you to go to. It looks like the meteor impacted and then has run out and down the side of the mountain while still being white hot. So there's no sign as you approach of there being a meteorite in that bowl. That's just like the impact site, and then it slid away
Got it.
down the sheer side of this mountain. So if you want to go up there, take a look at it and fill the barrels, you can do, and then go and continue to look for it along the shores, or you can just head straight down to the shore.
Yeah, I mean it's a raging waterfall, so I can't imagine it takes too long to
No, sure. You can do
fill a
that.
barrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get
Um,
our mouth lock somewhere there.
Yep. Put the barrel in the mouth lock, and then just point the mouth lock towards the.
Right.
Yeah.
so you are
Probably a
back up
couple
to
of barrels.
120 gallons worth of.
Cute. And is it fresh? Is it potable?
It seems clean.
Okay. I'm gonna
It's coming off a waterfall. It
I'm
looks
absolutely purifying that before anyone
That's
drinks it.
That's fine, but you can do that all with
Yeah.
one spell slot, right? You can-
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a 5 foot fucking
because
radius.
you can just put them all in and do it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
See, now
You
it's
can do
down to
that.
one spell slot instead of 6 spell levels worth, and it's
Yeah. Also, I renamed the spell Molten Glass Filtration.
Oh, nice.
Because I have to rename every single spell now. Because
Oh,
Making your life so much harder.
I still have to figure out Create or Destroy Water.
Mm.
I'll figure that one out.
I just swallowed a whole ice cube.
Oh, well, the good thing is it won't be stuck in your throat for long because it'll melt.
It was
you're
really
gonna
uncomfortable
have an
though.
ice tree grow out of your stomach.
Yeah, that's how that works. I was
Um,
really scared of that as a kid. I couldn't apple seeds and stuff. I was like, no, I'll die.
Well, actually, apple seeds are a good thing to avoid because they have
Yes,
cyanide.
because they have arsenic. Is it cyanide or do arsenic?
It's cyanide.
Not enough to do anything.
Unless you have a cyanide allergy, which is apparently a thing.
Hmm.
Okay.
So this entire molten meteorite, this entire metal meteorite essentially melted and then ran down the side of the mountain.
Not actually melted, but it impacted and bounced, and then the still red hot meteorite
Okay.
then fell down the mountain. As it did, it's just left
Got it.
a melted track because the rock is quite a soft.
Oh, the
porous-
rock melted.
Yeah, the rock
Okay.
has melted
Okay.
as the metal
I
meteorite
thought-
just slid down the mountain.
So I thought the meteorite was so hot because of entry
No.
that it melted on the way down, but it couldn't evaporate or anything, and
Oh.
then it impacted
I did-
liquid.
I don't know if you saw in Spelljammer discussion, but I decided to do some math.
I did,
because narratively it was like, it's not a problem to find this. And I was like, there's 800,000 square feet of mountain.
Yeah.
How are you? And I was like, you know, a 2-3 foot meteorite of adamantium hitting, like, how would you find that? And this thing would take 18 days to fly around due to the circumference. And I was like, that's crazy. I want to find out. So I tested it. Like, I put adamantium as titanium, and I just said like porous rock, like the fastest meteorites we know on Earth, just to make it the biggest possible.
Sure.
Yeah, it would be a 650 foot crater that was the size of a 0.14 megaton.
Yeah.
So it would be significant, and it would still be hot even like 20 days later.
Jeez.
That crater would still, like, I actually went in and was like looking at like nuclear fission, like when things get this hot, how long does it take with water pouring over it? And they don't even measure it by temperature; they measure it by how many gallons melt per second.
Oh
like
my
instantly
God.
evaporate off of it. So like, yeah, it's still hot.
Jesus.
Dope.
15 days of water pouring over it, and
Yeah,
it's still
it's still hot.
vaporizing hot. Okay.
Yep.
Neat.
I'm not sure that would necessarily hold up physics-wise, but I was like, that's fun. That sounds right.
Sure.
Yeah.
It sounds like, you know, magic space physics. So yeah, let's follow that melted trail to the meteor.
So down below on the shores, you can see there are it's very craggy, lots of like there are caves and nooks and like rock falls. There are occasionally sporadic patches of trees, a little forest here, kind of clinging onto the edge of cliffs. And then as you get lower down, there are slightly more gentle slopes that have, you know, a couple of plains. There isn't a lot of what we call arable land here, because it's very much just like mountain rubble and then sea. But there is a few patches here and there that are habitable. And at the bottom, immediately below this impact crater, you find a much smaller impact crater in the ground, maybe 20 or 30 feet wide from where it has then just fallen. Seemingly, as you lower down, there is no sign of the meteorite. The impact hole is there, like blackened and charred, but you do notice there seem to be two very large, vaguely humanoid corpses near it. They seem blackened and charred. And then there
Very
seems
large,
to be
probably Mercane.
there seems to be a drag mark going from the impact site back towards the mountain.
Okay. And of course, this isn't easy. Right. So we're so we want to try to avoid anyone on this planet seeing non-beholderkin.
Right.
So presumably we want to pilot the ship in such a way that like the mouth of the ship goes to mouth of cave, and then we just disembark that way.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
Okay.
Did we figure out how the eye stalks work in our...
You lack the physiology to use them.
That tracks.
Awesome.
So you can maneuver them, but you lack the physiology to use them.
Oh, do they just use it as like a focusing iris for their own eye rays?
Dope.
That's kind of fucking dope.
Yep.
That's so dope. So are there
So
like
they'd normally-
are there like
they'd
10
normally be-
holes throughout the command room, and they actually just fire their eye ray into it?
Yeah, basically.
That's so cool.
There are like four. It's normally crewed by a crew of 4 beholders, and they have a specially bred, just like a synapse membrane of beholder, who's actually the pilot. Like in Dune, like you kind of have like the navigators. They're just the weird, like it's that kind of thing. They breed a pilot that kind of doesn't have sentience but can pilot a ship, and they just leave it there. They actually seal off that hole, and it just pilots alone in that hole forever.
Cool. For a second, I thought you were describing a mind witness. To like, mind witnesses are beholders that have been seromorphed.
Yeah, no. I can't remember what they call. I can look it up. But so you can't use the eye turrets, but you can maneuver them. The other thing I would say that you would know is probably don't land the ship physically, because the second the gravity plane of your ship interacts with the gravity plane of a larger body, your gravity plane will cease to exist.
Oh.
So everything that's on the floor in
Mhm.
the cargo room will suddenly smash into the ceiling
Yeah, that's
as it
bad.
falls because the gravity plane will end.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. So you can land it. You can just hover like 3 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
It just cannot physically touch
Right.
another body that has a gravity plane.
Oh, God, do I need to my character would have understood that. With that in mind, would it make sense for me to have prepped Pass Without Trace? Because like we need to be out in the open for a non-zero amount of time, and I'd like to make our going as quiet and
Yeah, sure. You
unobtrusive.
know this is a stealth-based mission.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
not unreasonable. Now I went cookie gone down the wrong way.
Tim,
I'm being punished.
at the risk of making a statement that's, worthy, learn to swallow.
It's been so long.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So, what is your approach? I will say that like this furrow seems to like lead into a sparse forest. I don't know that you're going to be able to like follow the line.
Okay. With the
Like
ship.
it's not like there's a clear just all the way up to a
Yeah.
cave somewhere. It's
Got it.
particularly up the crags and cliffs and through a small forest.
Okay. I'm having a hard time like visualizing like what the fuck this planet looks like because like the art is just like this
Yeah.
sheer spire of rock,
I wonder if there is any better art. I don't
and
know if
presumably
there is.
like
Might be some
I
2D.
I think you explained that like the gravity plane is like halfway through the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
So like down is down. Like there's no
Yeah, down is
weirdness
down.
where like there's a gravity
No.
point and
The-
you can walk on the cone.
The gravity plane starts about like 500 feet under the surface of the water.
Okay.
you can see.
So,
So for all intents and purposes, this
yeah.
whole thing is just one
Yeah.
giant disc for you to walk on.
yeah, down is down.
Down is down.
Okay.
Yeah. There is other artwork, but I don't know that it's not official. But yeah, it's just kind of like it's just this floating disc of water, and you can see the mountain starts to come out of it, and where it's coming out of it, there are stretches of desolate beach,
Mm-hmm.
and there are just these small patches of grey green, arable land, and then there are like forests that spring out of that, and then they kind of climb up the cliffs, and then they do very steeply descend into the peak. It's just very rocky, kind of desolate, but with these weird looking alien trees that seem to survive somehow. You would know that there are other races other than Holdekin who live here. Like there is a civilization,
Okay.
small and probably strange, and probably fairly barbaric because of the conditions they live in. But there are actual like people that live here.
Okay.
You can eke out an existence. It's just
Okay.
not a very great one.
All right. So, disembark.
No.
At the crash site?
Yeah, probably.
But we can follow the drag marks a little bit, can't we? Towards like this forest you said that it goes into?
Well, yeah,
So-
to the edge of the forest. We would. Yeah.
Yeah, so well, actually, the impact site is essentially on the edge of that forest.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Then that's
And then it kind of just gets
Yeah.
dragged into the trees towards the mountain. You're actually basically on the tree line where you are. Right?
Okay.
You could land the ship safely here. I just don't know that you're going to be able to track the furrow through the forest from the ship.
Right.
Because visibility. Like you're a
Yeah, like
giant-
flying over the forest, it would be
Mhm.
very
It's just
difficult
gonna be
to follow.
tricky.
Yeah. So as we disembark, I am going to cast Lunar Eclipse, which is Pass Without Trace.
what are we doing with Micken?
Yes, that's my next question.
Yeah.
We need Hideg because big heavy thing.
Mm-hmm. And we don't have telekinesis rays because we lack the physiology to operate the ships.
Are we just bringing him along?
He could be rather useful, but I can't imagine him being a liability.
You can't imagine him being a liability?
Like,
I can.
he seems rather contrite.
I mean, I would like to bring, or rather, Henry would like to see him face justice. Capital J, exclamation mark.
Sure.
Can we trust him to pilot the ship while we're gone?
Absolutely not.
Not even an iota.
Not happening.
No.
He may be a good person or trying to do the right thing, but he's still fucking that up.
Also a criminal.
Also a
and has
criminal.
every reason to take that ship and just fuck right off.
Yeah, even if he is a good person. He's also afraid. So
I
say...
think
we leave him on the
safest...
ship.
I think the safest place for him is with us.
Or that.
It's the only place we can keep an eye on him. And if we get into a fight, worst thing he can do is leave us behind.
That seems bad.
I'm faster than him.
We can take... I guess we can take him with us. Alright.
What is the nature of his, like, him coming with you? Because clearly you're going to have to untie his legs,
Yeah, that's about it.
so he's not going to be able to see.
Correct. I will guide him along.
Okay, that's going to slow you guys down.
Yeah, no,
Is
I
that
don't
that
know if
much
I'm
of a
okay with
problem?
that.
How long's the distance? All right, then Then we leave him bound and gagged on the ship with the other cargo. Like that's not that much of a problem. In theory, there's nothing else on the ship.
The other thing, and I hate to be the one to suggest it,
How dare you? Kill him.
but we knock him out.
Yeah, why not?
Gives us a non-zero amount of time where he is unconscious. I don't like suggesting it.
Why? It's just knocking him out. He's already bound and gagged and blindfolded. He is essentially nothing right now. He's a mouth to feed.
We knock him out. We put him in a cell.
Bound, gagged, and
Bound,
blindfolded.
gagged.
Bound,
Okay.
gagged, and blindfolded.
All right.
What's the problem with this? What's the worry? What's the concern? Voice, please.
My concern is that he, in our absence, finds a way to free himself and then gets in the fucking chair and leaves.
You're not wrong. It gives us an hour,
Yeah, at least. Yeah.
which is how much.
I assume, are you discussing this in front of him at all,
No,
by the
God,
way?
no.
No, of
Oh, okay,
course not.
fine. Okay,
I mean, we could. He can't talk back, so...
No, but
fine.
Joke.
I don't want to be recommending that we knock out Micken while standing in front of Micken.
What's he gonna do?
Yeah, right?
yeah, no, I imagine we would have like left him in the like central chamber of the command deck while we all head to the spell jamming room, and then just have this conversation in hushed tones with our
Okay.
backs to him, so he can't read our fucking lips. In case that's
He's
a thing he can do.
blindfolded,
Just
so
gonna
he,
get him to roll a perception check.
He's blindfolded.
He can listen.
Yeah. Hushed tones.
Okay.
What do you...
Alright, and then, I guess
the other option would be leaving Chauncey as sentry, and I know you don't like to do that,
I don't.
so I wasn't even going to recommend it. But in an effort to put all of our options out there, we could.
Snap your fingers.
I can create, another sentry.
Okay.
It can't attack him, but,
That's-
well, I don't know how useful it is.
Alright then.
I can cast Find Familiar.
Sure. That would tell us that we need to get back to the ship because Micken's doing something,
Yeah.
which he would have.
But you can only communicate within 100 feet, right?
Yeah.
So Chauncey, to bite him.
And then we knock him out so that when he comes to, he has 1 hit point. So one bite knocks him out again.
Or we just take him with us.
I think that's the better option. He's a wizard. You know, if we get into a fight, it is in his own self-interest to help.
No, he will stay bound and gagged and blindfolded. The end.
It'll slow us down.
So what?
Hideg's strong. Hideg can carry.
So I can carry him.
He's
How much
also
does he
3
weigh?
feet tall.
How much does he weigh?
Hideg's size does not affect his carry capacity.
Mine does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that Micken has He probably has the same build as Ian. He's probably the same.
It's carrying capacity 240 pounds, push, drag, or lift 480.
Yeah.
I'm sure he can't slow me down that much.
Plus equipment.
Plus equipment, sure.
What's your equipment weigh?
My equipment weighs 88 pounds.
Okay.
So I have a lot of leeway there. Especially for a loser without a spellbook.
And no wand.
So this is just this is not me DMing like being whatever. I'm just saying, yes, if you're just gonna walk with him, if you have to like climb up anything.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Like,
yeah, it's a problem.
You know, you're gonna add time to that if
Yeah.
you're not giving him any sense of agency.
How much do we like? If we can make that decision when we come to it.
Sure. We're bringing him bound, gagged, and blindfolded.
Yeah, and we can undo any of those as we see fit at the time.
Are you gonna bring like his wand with you, so if you need help, he can help you, or are you leaving it behind?
I would say that with no direction from anyone else, because I seem to be the only person who wants to arm him. I will just pocket his wand.
Okay.
Pockets?
I have a
When
jacket.
you go to collect it,
You have a vest.
you also remember that he had that bottle of liquid with him.
Yeah.
And if you want to do anything with
Would
that,
we have identified that? In the
Can I
revolver?
taste that to identify
Sure.
what the fuck it is?
sure. Make a medicine check.
Okay. Fuck.
Tastes fairly herbal, but like with a bitterness, and you're aware that it probably exists along a list of things that are probably used for like, I don't want to say necessarily analgesics, but that's not but like sleeping remedies,
Okay.
calming, like chamomiles and valerian, kind of along those kind of routes.
Love
It's not a
potions,
potion. It's just an herbal like tincture, but you can recognize the taste has a bitterness to it that like we might recognize as like a painkiller or a paracetamol kind of something. It's for aiding in sleep.
Oh, I kind of want to just give it to him.
This was like if you say this in front of him, he's like, "Yo, dudes, I have a bottle of like the stuff that helps me sleep with all the horrible things I've done in my life."
Yeah, we should give him that, and then he's just like sleeping. We don't have to, punch him in the back of the head and cause brain damage.
You know, so I thought I'd give
Still
you that
vote for
option.
brain damage. He killed how many people?
But we're not the ones that are meeting out his sentence.
I'm not meeting him out. I'm just
Hideg's
being
fists
a
are not
jailer.
made of justice.
Yeah, my fists are made of plushy. It's fine.
Let's feed that to him.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
put him to sleep and then.
I don't know what it's gonna do, but it'll probably put him to sleep.
There's enough in there like that it'll probably just basically put him to sleep for 8 hours.
Dope. All right, problem solved.
Dope him up.
How big is the chest? That
I have to check.
I want to say it's 4 cubic feet.
It can contain 3 by 2 by 2.
12 cubic feet. A person will fit in there.
maybe not comfortably, but
So I will say that we cannot dismiss it. Only the spellcaster
that's
can dismiss
fine. Yeah, but if he's inside of it,
it. Yeah. Can't really close it because air.
is it airtight?
Even if it's not, like you need.
It's a very, very well made chest.
Yeah.
Like out of like mess, it's worth 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
So we're selling that, right?
Wizardly made.
Yeah. Let's forget the chest.
I'm just gonna put him to sleep,
Bound.
gag him, tie him up in a cell,
In a cell, asleep.
asleep for 8 hours.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not gonna screw you out of it. I was just like, here's a solution you could consider because he actually has sleeping stuff with him because he literally has been losing sleep.
Yeah.
For the last 2 weeks, not able to deal with what's been happening. So I was like,
Little
yeah,
bitch. All right. I'm gonna.
way out. Okay, he's asleep. Let's go.
We have pass without trace.
I guess just like leaving the tyrant ship hovering like 5 foot above the crater.
Sounds good to me.
I guess.
Right, and Hideg coming with you guys, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say all of us.
Okay, no problem. All right. This furrow is really not, once you're down on ground level, it's really not hard to find. You don't even need to make any attempts to follow it because it is a foot long and foot deep trough just dragged through the ground. And on one side of it, you can see very heavy set, fairly large footprints going with it. And it's just being dragged through whatever sort of loam is in this forest in a fairly direct line towards the base of the mountain. I guess you guys should probably make a group stealth check for me.
Okay. If I were Ian, I would probably say at this point that he cast Pass Without a Trace, but I'm not sure. We're making a group stealth check. Is that accurate?
Yep. Everyone got +10.
Cool.
I have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage?
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Why do I have disadvantage? I don't want disadvantage.
Because of your armor?
Yeah, I gotta get me a breastplate.
I'm sure you can't do worse than fucking 2.
Well, I'm gonna cheer it so I can straight roll, so I can.
Oh my god.
What? So, oh. Ah, cute. I got a little pop-up asking me how I want to roll.
Oh, nice.
Wow, fucking credit.
And Hideg, please.
Yep. Also at disadvantage. Yeah, I'm gonna cheer this on Steph's behalf because this seems important.
I mean, with a +10. Given that I've already rolled a 15.
Disadvantage though.
I've already rolled a 15.
Right. So
Worst
I
case
don't
scenario, you
want
get an
disadvantage
11.
to give her a 4 or 3 or lower. Okay, 16.
Okay. All right. You proceed forward into this forest. You occasionally hear the call of a strange bird. Probably not even a bird sound you recognize. You don't necessarily see an awful lot of wildlife as you go through.
Mm-hmm.
You occasionally see like a weird-looking centipede crawling on a trunk of a tree, a lizard darting away, but otherwise not a huge amount of wildlife here.
All right.
You follow in the dim light this furrow towards the base of the mountain, where you find there are lots of caves dotted around on different levels. This one just seems to go for one straight at the base. You can just see the forest go straight into it, and the trees go all the way up to the edge of this particular cliff base of the mountain, and descends into the dark of the mountain itself. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
On the inside, the path doesn't get much more difficult to follow because there is still this like just drag marks through the rock. It's incredibly porous stone, and adamantine being what it is, it leaves a mark through the stone as it's going. Whoever was walking, like their footprints are leaving marks from the mud and the loam that were being dragged up with it. But it takes maybe half an hour, 40 minutes of twisting caverns and passageways before you get to this read aloud text.
A wild read aloud text.
On the way to the read aloud text, could I have tried to figure out anything I can about the group that was dragging it? What, like numbers, size?
Yeah. So maybe we should there were the 2 charred corpses that were in that crater.
Sure.
And then there's one set of footprints dragging this like furrow through the dirt where the adamantine obviously was. You can roll, I guess, survival.
Yep.
For the tracks.
Fucking hell.
Big footsteps.
God.
Yeah, that's all you see is just this one set of footsteps dragging this trough in the ground from where the rock has been taken.
Okay, it's only one set of footsteps. I'm not too worried. Well, I mean, be bringing it back to a group. Okay. Proceed with the real text.
The 15-foot wide passage opens into a large rough chamber with a sunken floor. A misshapen, vaguely oblong lump of metal sits in the middle of the chamber. A sliver of light streams down from a hole above in the cavern ceiling, which gives the rock itself like that blue sheen that you would probably recognize as blood. Hovering near the meteorite are two identical creatures, each one a slimy green orb with a large central eye and 4 writhing eye stalks. 8. They're probably only about 2 to 3 foot wide, rather than the 8 to 10 feet. Gathered around those are maybe a half dozen smaller creatures of similar shape, maybe no bigger than a grapefruit. And sitting behind them on a 5-foot high shelf overlooking the chamber is a massive yellow-skinned ogre with one cyclopean eye. The ogre yawns, blinks, and slowly sort of rolls over as though the shelf is some form of bed as you approach. And you can hear at least the 2 larger green orbs nattering away in a language I don't think any of you speak.
I was going to ask once we got into the cave if I could have ritually casted comprehend
I speak deep speech.
languages.
I believe Beholder can speak deep speech. Is there aberration?
They can. They also speak Undercommon and they have telepathy.
Well, I don't have Undercommon.
They are probably jabbering away in deep speech. They appear to be arguing about who should be responsible for bringing the meteorite to the Great Eye, the Master. And they're just kind of, they're talking kind of semi-posh, almost like British accents if I was going to roleplay them. They're just kind of nasty. Like, no, I should take it. It's my job. I'm the best. I got here first. And they're just kind of jabbering incoherently each other about who should take this job and the other one should just fuck off. And the others around it are just kind of the boys who are just revving them up, nudging each other, laughing at the argument that's going on. And the ogre just seems completely disinterested in whatever they've got going.
About how big an area are they in?
I can show
how?
you.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think if I have the map for this. Let's drag you guys over here.
I do not own a token with vision.
Oh, you do not. Let's put you guys probably over here.
Oh, no. Ooh.
So there is some light in here, not a huge amount. Do you guys have a light source with you as you were descending in, or were you kind of just taking your way through the light patches of the caverns? It's fairly porous, so there are occasionally sunbeams, but it is otherwise.
I would imagine that anytime we get to a part where none of us can see anything, light a torch. But then once we can see a light source in front of us, put it out.
I mean, I can always see something.
I'm aware of that. I believe you're the only one, though. So
yeah.
Yeah, no, Hideg does not have dark vision, and I don't have dark vision, and Henry doesn't have dark vision, and
I mean, if we're trying to be stealthy,
yeah, you have to put out your light anytime possible. So anytime we see light up ahead, put it out, because presumably that means we're approaching, someone, even though apparently there are light spots throughout the cave. But every time we see light in front of us, it's oh shit! All right, we're here now.
Okay.
Nope. False alarm.
Okay. Sure, that's fine. So right now you probably don't have a light source with you. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the scene ahead of you. It's a fairly large cave.
Yeah.
It's probably 50, 60 feet.
Yep.
And there are other tunnels going off you see in different directions. And at the back there's this kind of shelf into the wall that the ogre seems to be just, preparing itself seemingly to go to bed in.
Okay. So just very quietly to the group, surprise attack. Surprise attack.
attack.
I'm encountering a surprising amount of resistance to this idea.
If Hideg was here, he'd be like, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah.
So, they are ground level?
They're They're hovering maybe 5 to 10 feet up in the air. They're not. There's no reason for them to be on ground level because they are hovering creatures, but they're not like 20 feet up in the air. They're around the meteor.
Okay. Yeah, we could attempt to hit them with surprise.
They haven't done anything?
Yeah, but the beholder can, and
So? A lot of races exist in wild space.
You do have the Beholderkin flashcards.
Sure.
What?
I'll flip through Fred's beholderkin flashcards.
Oh, Jesus.
Having seen them, maybe we pull back a little bit.
They're fairly simple. Like, they're just like pictures of them, and then they're like little like rhyming couplets. It's like things like not exactly, but like eyes of like it's like leaves of 3, leave it be kind of thing. They're like little rhyme, like warning things. Of them, you would recognize the larger ones in the room as something called spectators, and generally considered smart and fairly reasonable compared to other Beholderkin. The little ones, you know, are like just mad, mean son of a bitches that are fairly dumb. But like the spectators are kind of used as like, is consigliere the right word to use?
I don't know that word.
They're kind of used as the semi-presentable face on behalf of Beholderkin sometimes.
Okay.
Like they have like actual social skills.
Okay. But then the little ones are just
The little ones are mean little shits.
okay.
I don't know that we can convince them to
I'm
give
not,
up the meteorite.
Yeah, I'm not super willing to try to parlay. Like, we don't have anything to offer them, number one.
I mean, we can threaten them. As opposed to just shoot or try to scare them off, like this, you know. No? Am I the only... Alright, let's fucking kill them.
We are significantly outnumbered, so I don't know if scaring them is gonna help.
We're bigger.
Like,
Well, except for the ogre.
yeah, he's kind of big.
How big's the ogre? Can I take him?
He is capital L large.
Okay, so no.
He's like 2 or 3 feet tall.
Not so much, yeah.
I mean, he's also like attempting to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Right.
But there are several of
There's
these.
several, yeah.
I mean, the little ones probably die pretty quickly. If I had to guess. And I could start off with a fairy fire that hits the 2 bigger ones.
That would be helpful.
So to you guys, this is your call. You've snuck up on them. It's whatever you guys want to do.
I say surprise attack.
I say, yeah, that's probably the best option, honestly.
Then it's probably 3-1. So, yeah.
Alright.
Just for chatting with you guys, so a consigliere is an advisor or counselor to the boss, which is usually used as a mafia term.
Got it.
Like you know, in The Godfather, he refers to things to them as like my consigliere.
What was that?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
One more time?
So I
just didn't catch it.
I googled consigliere, and Google was like, "You're searching an Italian word, so I'm gonna give you results in Italian."
Okay, so you're gonna try and surprise attack these guys.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check. I think with even their passives. I know normally, Ian, I think you do it like each individual, whether it passes or not. I'm going to say as a group, you did pass.
Cool. So they're all surprised.
They are all surprised.
Dope.
So I guess we'll go into combat.
Yay!
How do I do this? I did not expect this to become combat.
I don't know how we were supposed to steal the meteorite from them without it being combat.
I just talk. Oh,
Oh,
no,
God.
what have I done?
You added every single one of them.
We'll remove them. And you guys can just put yourselves in front.
Yep. Oh my god.
Frederick wrote for
I don't have
Son of a-
luck. You have luck.
I do,
Nailed it.
but I don't know how important it is the first round to go quickly because they're all surprised.
Yeah, but then the second round.
They'll already hopefully be fairy fired and my job will be done.
Oh, you're not.
Onto the combat screen, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that might be helpful. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because I assume the spectators are the ones that we're gonna want to take out first.
Probably.
Actually, I think rolled with proper initiative.
And how does this read? This other thing that I have.
So yeah, just for, like, so you can see you've got that ledge that drops down into the center of that room. So you guys are currently 5 feet up above.
Okay.
Kinger's here.
Only 5 feet. That's
Ginger.
fantastic.
I get your
Okay, yes.
stuff in for the monthly giveaway.
So that's a surprise. So I guess Hideg is up first.
That's. Can we say Hideg was 5 feet further forward?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
You can
cool.
basically position yourself anywhere along that ledge, and that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, in
Alright.
that case.
Well, in that case. Alright. Okay. So Hideg. I'm not entirely sure how you plan on aiming fairy fire, so I'm sorry in advance. But Hideg gonna rage, hop down, and then toboggan over.
Surely you just have to jump on the
Yeah,
shield.
yeah,
off the
jump,
edge of the cliff.
yeah, jump and slide. Yeah. Jump, slide, rage, and start
Does that
time.
little one get an attack opportunity?
No, he's
Slide?
surprised.
Okay, yeah, sure. I haven't run a surprise round, I don't think, like, ever.
Yeah. All right. And then fuck it, reckless. So that just gets rid of the disadvantage for being prone. Let's go. 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Awesome. So that is
You are raging.
13 piercing. And then he has to make. Oh no, he just falls prone. There's no save. For
Okay.
that. Fuck yeah.
Are they-
toboggan.
Immune to prone?
They are immune to prone. Yay! Thanks, Jordan.
Damn it.
They hover.
All
They're,
right.
they're hovering creatures, so I
Some hovering
Yeah.
creatures are not immune to prone, but hover means that even if you're prone, you don't fall.
You are
Um,
immune to
Okay,
prone.
they are immune to prone. Rude. And that is going to be Hideg's turn.
Cool gazers.
are surprised.
Why? They are surprised. God damn it. Henry.
Yeah. I guess I will. Yeah, I will bonus action Hail of Thorns. Aim at that guy.
Sure.
Yeah, just mark that up. Ta-da!
Yep, that hits.
Oh, thank fuck.
11 damage.
I'm also gonna favored foe him.
Nice.
Them. I don't know.
An extra 2.
No, that'll be.
An
An
extra
extra
two.
No, that'll be. You're
Ooh,
right.
I knew what was gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
And then Hail of
Willed
Thorns.
it into existence. And then Hail of Thorns.
So deck saves.
So deck saves, DC 13.
Is that a 5-foot radius?
Yes.
Damn.
Damn?
I was hoping it was 10.
Why?
This guy.
Oh, but that would also get Hideg?
Oh, that would also get heated.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
So does the other one need to as well?
Yes, the other
Yeah,
one
they
does as
both
well.
do.
Okay, so the first one fails.
Oh,
The second one
my.
fails. They both
Motherfuck. Yeah, well, they take 1 damage.
I mean,
I think
better
that's.
than nothing.
I think like every time you've used Hail of Thorns, you've rolled like
Yep.
3 or less.
Mm-hmm. Sure have.
But now it's
Okay,
damaged.
anything else?
For all the dead that we all have.
I'll add the D6 from Chauncey to that. Like, I fucking. Great.
Okay.
It was 2 again.
Excellent. And is Chauncey doing anything?
Chauncey will move forward, but I have not. My bonus action was used, so yeah.
So dodge.
So dodge.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Helen.
So we're gonna do that thing that I talked about doing.
Okay.
And fairy fire. So I think I can only get, it's a 20-foot. What's that like? That's rough, but not that. The one
Like
and
one down and one across?
yeah.
Or just one down? So you're trying to get 2 gazers and 1 specter, or 2
1,
spectators,
2,
or 2
3.
spectators and 1?
I can only get this gazer, I think, because
Okay.
of how
Okay, that's fine. And it's Dex.
it is Dex.
Okay, so the 2 spectators.
And I hit the button for fairy fire.
Fail. 14 is going to succeed.
14 is gonna succeed.
Okay, and then 11.
This fails.
Okay, so this one.
If you rotate the cube.
Very good.
Can you rotate the cube?
Oh, are you getting all of them?
Can you?
Can you do that?
If you
I mean,
if you rotate the cube, you can.
Sure. I would get as many as I could with a 20-foot cube.
Is there like a good fairy fire symbol?
I think we used stunned before.
Yeah, I was going to say stunned seems good. And this one is stunned. Okay, so I'll get that other one as well.
The cursed one's not bad, actually.
17. It's fine.
Or fire
So
shield.
2 succeeded and 2 failed.
Or not fire shield. Targeted.
They're glowy.
Targeted is actually much better. What? Fuck me. What do I know?
Anything else?
Yeah, targeted.
I used my bonus
Oh, no,
action
it's not.
earlier to
Uh,
get my Tales from Beyond, so I'm still holding on to that. No, I'm good. I'm done. That's it.
Okay. Cool. 5e.
all right. So yeah, I think I will wild shape and do a pounce, and we're gonna try to end a spectator before it starts.
Okay.
You only got the one. This is the one that you shot at, right, Henry?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. So I am going to rip and tear. And I don't know why I said I'm going to go for a pounce, because I already know they're immune to prone, and I can't bonus action attack because because they're not prone and I bonus action attacked. But I have advantage, so I'm happy about that. Oh my god. I think that 11's going to miss.
11 is going to miss, but the other 2 will hit.
All right. 17
17,
slashing and piercing.
Triggered.
Rip and tear. That will be my turn.
Okay. That was a significant hit.
Uh-huh.
It is severely bloodied.
Dope. We love that.
All done?
I am done.
Hey, it's all around. It is there go.
Mm-hmm.
I had not thought about it and didn't. Okay, what are they going to do? So I have to roll. Oh, so the spectators can use the raise they want. Any 2 eyes, whereas the gazers have to just go with what they get.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Oh,
Okay.
it's a little scary.
Sure. I think it's gonna use. Could I get a? It's gonna shoot a ray at you 5e. Please, could I get a Constitution saving throw?
Sure thing. 17.
That is fine.
Uh-huh.
And then I think it's gonna fire another one at probably him. Oh, 90 feet. So that's fine. Henry, please make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
There's a beam fires at one's eyes towards you.
I'm gonna cheer it. And still roll kind of mediocre.
Okay. Oof. Please take 11 necrotic damage.
Cool.
That was on a successful?
Yep, it rolled 23.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh no.
Alright, these guys need to die. Much
I think
faster.
the other one is probably going to also go for one on. Actually, no, he doesn't care about the other one. So he doesn't care about 5e, he only cares about Hideg. So can Hideg please roll a con save for thing, Ray?
Sure thing. Alright.
Oof. Not fine. That's fine. And then the second one, what's it gonna do? I think maybe.
I don't know what these. Oh no, I do know what they are. I think.
So far you've had 2 paralyzing rays and a wounding ray.
Oh, okay, fine.
So they've tried to paralyze the ones in melee
Mm-hmm.
and then done wounding on ranged.
That tracks.
I think in that case they're gonna try. They can do it on the same one, right? Yeah. Okay. Can I get a wisdom saving throw on Hideg instead?
Oh, I'm gonna cheer that. I think Steph would want me to cheer that.
As a success. God damn it!
Okay.
And that's their
Come
turn. I think they're also gonna move.
Okay.
I think this dude's gonna fly up 20 feet.
Okay. That'll.
Get attack of opportunity if you want one.
Yep.
This one is also gonna fly up 20 feet and back off.
13 to hit.
13 does not hit, and Hideg can also get an attack of opportunity against it.
Yeah. Hideg's got disadvantage because prone. Fuck!
Nope. So actually, maybe they'll both. I'll just move 10 feet. Okie dokie, that's that turn. Hideg.
Alright. Stand up first of all. And then can't really reach the guys in the air, but it is really important to kill them.
I'm assuming you guys are going to be okay to run over ever so slightly just to finish this combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good. I kind of want to say Hideg would throw a hand axe at one of the flying ones.
Okay.
At the fairy fired one, probably.
Is it a disadvantage because it's more than 20 feet away?
Non-Euclideanly, it is 20 feet.
Sure.
If we're going with that. I think I always,
I'll allow it.
I
You
always
had to
get
move
right
you
under
need
it.
to- I suppose, yeah, because he's 3 feet. Yeah, it's fine. Where you are is fine for 20 feet.
Alright, so with advantage at the fairy fired one.
Okay, then that one you will need to get closer because
Okay.
it's 20 feet away and 20 feet up.
Yeah, that's fine. So
That hits.
no rage damage on that, unfortunately.
6. That one you can see Hideg managed to lop off one of its eye stalks
Dope.
and is bleeding profusely. Blood is just dripping down onto
Dope.
Hideg right now.
Dope. And then bonus action Wiga attack on this boy.
Sure. There's a hit for 6 damage.
That one does actually use rage because it's melee, so 8.
Oh, okay, sure.
Alright.
Let's have any. Have any reactions.
And then Hideg's actually gonna move.
Oh, tits. I just saw what this fucking spectator's reaction is.
Oh.
As spell reflection. One
Oh.
of them succeeded against Fairy Fire. I know it's like bullshit, but I'm just gonna see if it was within 30 feet of Callan. I can choose any creature it can see within 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So let's go.
Callan was 35.
Let's go for 5e. So
Okay.
you need to make the save against Fairy Fire as well.
Great. Love that. Fuck.
Yep. So you are currently Fairy Fired.
Dope. Until Kellen decides to. We both tried to add
We
it.
went to it.
Until Kellen decides to drop concentration.
Sure. Okay, Hideg done.
Mm-hmm.
Great. The Gaze's turn. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why did they?
You can
They have to roll for theirs, which is really fucking irritating.
And the worst part
6
is D&D Beyond doesn't have it integrated, so that you can't just click iRay and it picks a random one.
I don't know that I can be bothered to roll 12d4.
They get 2 iRays?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck it. I will just roll. I'm gonna actually just roll 12d4 and take them in order as they come out.
Okay.
It will let me see what they were. Okay, so
Oh,
2
boy.
and 4 on the first one. Fuck me running. Okay. Let's go for. Maybe the 90 feet? 60 feet. Okay. I'm gonna say for Henry, please can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
No.
You are frightened until
Yes,
the
I
start
am.
of the gazer's next turn. And then it's going to also hit you with a telekinetic ray. So
Okay.
just make a strength saving throw as well.
I have advantage on these?
Yeah, I think
I
for
think
Giff.
I do, yeah.
Not neat.
Yeah, it says advantage on strength. Neat.
Cool. Nice. Okay, you're fine.
Great. Well, I'm scared, but
Fucking running. Why did I do so many of them? Stupid adventure. Well, okay, so another one has telekinetic. I think they're probably gonna slam. So yeah, 5e, please roll strength saving throw for me.
Sure. I do not have advantage on that.
Damn
but-
it, also fine. And then
because he can't be that high, right?
okay, and then I think this one's gonna go for. Let's see Hideg. So Hideg can please roll a. Wisdom saving throw again.
Oh boy.
I hate this. Why did I do this?
Four.
Considered charmed.
By which?
And whilst charmed, has the speed halved and disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh boy.
Oh, cool.
And it's charmed of this one down the bottom, so I'll just kind of like put a Jesus symbol on it,
Okay.
so you know that right now that's the one that Hideg is charmed by.
That one is the son of
I will
God.
put the same Jesus on Hideg.
Okay. And
Surely you
then,
must be the son of God.
So can't attack that one. Disadvantage on all attacks.
and movement is halved.
Movement is half. Okay.
Okay, 1 and 2. Fuck, I hate this. This is so dumb.
You could just roll like
Forever.
2d4 and 2d4 next time and just split them in half or something. Like,
Yeah, but they're all using the same raise.
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
Or
or you could. I mean,
just do one
I
raise.
feel like it's kind of overwhelmingly likely that you get each ray 3 times. Across the 6 of them, you're going to get each ray 3
Sure.
times. So if you just do
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, sure.
I think the numbers
It's just
come
that I
out.
have to fucking make you roll the saves. It's 2 saves per fucking days.
Yeah.
It's just stupid.
So
Who
the
wrote
fairy
this
the
encounter?
fairy fire against me doesn't even really matter a whole lot because they're not attacking
It's true.
Right.
Yeah.
until the ogre starts swinging.
He's on our
And
side.
what,
though.
they do have
Right?
bites, actually, so you've said that now. This one is going to come and try and bite you.
Of course he is.
I'm
Yeah, why not? He has advantage.
Uh huh.
crit.
Yeah, okay.
Here it comes.
19 to hit.
Ah,
yeah,
that was
that'll hit.
close.
1 piercing damage.
Look out, Ian! They're coming for you.
I think this one is probably also going to just do the same because I can't go to fucking raise anymore, so he's going to attack you too.
You're just sick of doing
Yep, 20 to hit.
Yeah.
1 piercing.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
I can't tell if you're
dying.
rolling low or if they just do 1 damage.
They should do. Oh.
Is it 1 damage?
They
Timothy.
hate me so much right now. I thought it said 1d4. It does not. It's 1.
It's just 1.
I fucking hate this. This is a dumb encounter.
Alright.
2 gazers forget they have fucking eye beams and instead
Yeah, I
decide
think-
to
well, they're
gum
just-
5e to death.
They have the aggressive feature, so they move up to their speed towards a hostile creature as a bonus action. That's what they
Uh-huh.
do.
Alright.
There's 1 left. I think I'm gonna just fucking
Bite
blast
me again.
5e. Let's strength save on 5e, please.
Alright, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay. You are blasted 30 feet and then slam into the wall just below Henry.
Wow.
So you're here, yeah.
Alright.
And that's it. I don't think there's anything else. You don't get knocked prone.
Oh.
Nothing. And then they're gonna frost ray on Hideg, so dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
You have advantage.
With advantage.
Yep, Hideg has advantage.
There you go.
Dope.
Damn it. So halved for 6 cold damage.
Okay. And I
That's their turn. I fucking hated that. But they never have to go again. Kill them, please.
Which one am I afraid of?
You are afraid of
Oh god.
It was one of the big boys, wasn't it?
No, it was one of the gazers.
Crap. I think it was this one.
Which one?
Which one?
Okay, token. This one here, top next
Got
to
Okay,
Chelsea.
got it. Well, titty ass balls.
Titty ass balls.
If you go over here, you can't see it.
Yeah. But then I can't see basically anything else.
You can see.
I'm sure
This
there's a.
spectator.
I'm sure there's like a square you can be in.
I'll go, Chauncey, kill that one! And I'll fuck off over here. I guess over here, and then... Honestly, should I just shoot, like, fucking... Yeah, I'll shoot at this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stupid
Ass and cat.
This
23.
is my fault. This is as it's written. This isn't my fault.
13
Yep, that hits for
damage.
13 damage.
Can I have 2?
Was it this one?
Yeah, it was at the lower one, yeah. Favored foe. Yeah, I have to be concentrating on that one. Balls.
What was the other thing you said you were never gonna not do again?
Yeah, fuck it, Astral
Balls.
Spark. You get another 2 damage on that.
Wait, you have
Okay.
to concentrate on favorite foe?
I mean, it's
Well, you
fine.
haven't dropped concentration.
No, I know. But that
Oh,
means I
favorite
can't
foe.
put it on this guy, too.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's
So it's
my...
just automatically 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just automatically another 2, so 15 total. Then
Yep.
that's Henry's turn. Chauncey will bite the gazer.
Did you want to add the
Not
right
gazer.
gazer from Chauncey?
Sure. Why not? I was kind of hoping to add it to... Sorry. It's time to stop.
Okay, bye.
No. 5.
Nice.
20 damage total.
20 damage total to that spectator.
And then Chauncey will, because they have the reaction backs, if anybody wants to play them. But Chauncey will bite the one that's scaring me, hopefully.
Okay.
I really need to make a macro, but instead I forget. Hey!
That hits.
For all of d6 plus 2. Oh my god.
Woo! I'm making the executive decision that he's dead.
Cool! Did he have 9 HP or something?
No, I'm
Maybe.
basically going to treat him like how he treats minions, and it's just
Yeah.
kind of like one really good hit. And basically, if you do more than half their total hit points, I'm just going to kill them.
Cool.
I don't want them on the battlefield anymore.
Tim's like, no, it's a silly encounter
No.
and I won't run it.
It's just the fact that they each get 2 rays. And each
Yeah, it's
ray
a
has to
little,
fucking roll for it's done,
sloggy.
and then you each have to roll a save. Like if I was attacking, you wouldn't.
It's a lot of dice
very
for not a
slog.
lot of impact.
Yeah.
No.
It almost seems like it would be better to just go roll 2d4 for each player and they take, or
Yeah.
something. Anyway, that's my turn. Kellen.
Kellen.
Okay, I'm gonna come out from behind this rock that I'm standing behind and
Why?
stand like
I thought your job was done.
I have to like actually help maybe.
You want to use that gun? What does that gun do?
Yeah, what that gun
What's
do?
that gun do though?
Oh yeah, we identified that gun. What that
Did
gun
you
do?
attune to it? Because you haven't got identify, I assume.
Well, you can
have
take a rest
Yeah, you can
to.
take it. Sure, if you wanted to, you can add it to your character sheet. It is
Sure.
Elemental Revolver +1. It's in my homebrew things that should come up in Magic.
Elemental revolver +1. Yeah, we'll add it to
It's
equipment.
basically just a +1 firearm, but you can choose to deal elemental damage instead of piercing.
Dope.
Okay.
Oh, is that
cool.
what the revolver does? Like,
Yeah, it just
turn
changes.
it to the right element. That's cool. That's
I thought it would
Once-
have
which
good
elements,
synergy for Henry, but never mind.
Huh? Yeah, well.
I think Henry and Kellen might have words at some point.
Yeah. It's going to be about that revolver.
It is also a smaller gun though.
So?
It is a smaller gun.
But it's just,
Um,
I knew what I was making, and then you decided to be the build that you are. I was like, oh, it's really cool because it basically can deal the damage you can deal with your dragon.
Right.
Mm,
But you don't always have to do radiant, even though you will.
Right.
But instead of using my gun, I'm going to. Which of the
Yours.
two? Well, it's mine currently, so yes. Which of the two do they both look like very like bloodied and?
They are both barely hanging on.
I am going to use my Tales from Beyond,
ooh.
which
Excuse me?
is the Tale of the Renowned Duelist. I make a melee spell attack against a target within 30 feet of me.
Oh,
Oh.
What subclass are you again?
I'm a
College of
Tales-
Spirits.
College of Spirits. Yeah, exactly.
College of Stars.
So you're gonna hit. You're gonna hit that. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit this one
Okay.
with a melee spell attack
From
that I can.
30 feet away.
I just hit.
Please miss.
Do I have a?
You have advantage.
You have advantage because it's fairy fire.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you
I
want
was
to miss
looking
though.
for.
It's so good because this is a spell attack, so I can deflect it if he misses.
Oh, it's fuck. I'm just gonna roll
If it was just the ability and there was nobody, because you said it as a spell attack, I
Yeah,
get
it's
to
a
the
spell attack.
2d20
Come on.
KH1. Is it comma KH1?
No, it's just 2d20
2d20
KH1.
Unresolved. Unresolved. What?
What?
Why didn't you just click spell attack twice?
'Cause-
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just click your
just
spell attack.
just use your spell attack from the spell. Yeah.
Oh,
And then-
that's good. Yeah. Wow.
19s,
Okay.
they hit.
Boxcars or something.
All right.
So then it takes damage equal to 2 rolls of my bardic plus my charisma modifier.
Yeah, it's
Dope.
dead.
Cool.
So 2d6 plus 3.
And it had 2 hit points. Though.
Oh my god.
2d6. I'm rolling it anyway. Damn it.
That's what I'm saying, we should use Astral.
8.
Nice. It's
No,
dead.
it's
It's
different.
deader than you thought it was.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay.
And
Anything
as a
else?
bonus action, I'm going to expend a use of my bardic inspiration to roll on my Tales from Beyond table again. D6. 1. Cool.
Okay. Same as you've had 3 times now.
Yep.
Okay. Well done.
That's it. That's my turn.
5e.
All right. So I'm gonna mix it up in melee because that's all I can do while I'm a Deinonychus. Hey, this is actually a pounce. So I will claw with advantage. 21 to hit. Can
You
I
didn't do more than half of its max, so unfortunately you're still standing.
I added D6 to that.
Alrighty. You rolled.
Are you doing that?
You do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
use a reaction. Okay.
Okay.
I just.
Before it dies, can I get a strength save versus prone? Because if it falls
It is
prone,
immune to prone.
okay, never mind. You can drop concentration on fairy fire now, please.
Done.
Thanks. And I will continue ripping and tearing.
Sure.
So claw,
Dead.
dope, and then continue
It's
to
got
move
much easier.
and bite.
No.
That is not successful.
Okay.
Penetrating its armor class.
All right.
It's just dodging and weaving, a little angry grapefruit,
Yep.
yelling deep speech obscenities at you.
Yeah, and then I will use my last 5 feet of movement to move here, provoking, I guess technically. If they have 5 feet of reach, if their bite is 0 feet, then
No,
okay.
it's got 5 feet.
All right.
19 to hit for 1 piercing.
Sure, whatever.
Look out!
I'm happy to do
Hey,
that to give the
chip it
ogre
away.
a single target.
Well done.
I'm
Oh.
done.
Ogre, wow. Okay, let's see what the ogre's gonna do.
Stand up.
Hey,
Okay,
I'm prone.
It's gonna like angrily like look about,
Mhm.
and it kind of just roars, and indiscriminately just kind of like runs over and just starts swinging its club. Like it doesn't care who it's hitting. I think just because Hideg is right here.
Mhm.
Only has 5 foot reach, but it needs to be in.
Mhm.
Anyway. I'm gonna cheer for fun.
Sure.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Tragically, out of 2d8 plus 4, 7 damage.
Hideg takes 3. Rage.
Trash! Trash! Trash!
Woo!
That is the ogre.
Wait, ogre's still no multi-attack?
Nope.
Wow, okay.
The only surviving spectator. What is he gonna do? He does 1d6 minus 1 on his bite. I think he is not happy about the weird powers that Callan is displaying. So,
Neither am I, to be fair.
Constitution saving throw, please, Callan.
Yeah, we're gonna cheer this. Sure.
That is sufficient, but you're going to take half.
Uh.
It's 11 necrotic.
Oh no.
Rolled much better that time. And then I think it's gonna try and Henry is. I think yeah, Henry, could I have a con saving throw from you, please?
You can certainly try.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying.
Okay.
It's sufficient. God damn it.
Yay!
But it is gonna try and fly.
What I do, sure.
Because he's a fucking coward.
What I do, sure.
Hideg.
Oh, I just realized I need to be making concentration checks for pass without trace.
I mean,
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
For the
I mean, at this point,
At this point, I don't think it matters, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. I succeed.
and there was much rejoicing.
It is Hideg, Ian.
Oh, yeah. Hideg. Angry, penguin smirk, reckless, war pick we go.
Those are words.
at the what now?
At the
What are we-
ogre.
Okay, they both hit, so for 12.
Oh my
damage.
god, these damage. I am cursed. I am cursed to roll shit damage. Jesus.
I don't know. Hail of Thorns once.
Actually, he had disadvantage on the attacks because of.
Oh, yeah. Well, the left dice
Yeah.
were the higher anyway on both those
Okay, yeah,
attacks.
cool.
So, yeah, so reckless to get rid of the disadvantage. So it is reckless attack. That's Hideg's turn. Action bonus action,
Okay.
not gonna move.
Oh, so the ogre would have already had advantage on the last turn anyway.
No, I did not reckless last turn.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Because I had fairy fire to rely on.
Gazars. Still too many of these left. So frightened is now gone because it's the start of their turn. Or the charm or whatever it was. So Hideg is fine. You can take his little token off. I'm just gonna use what I rolled before to keep going. Actually, no, I'm gonna just pick the fucking ice dogs I want.
That's not fair.
Go to hell.
Okay.
Okay. Henry, please roll a dex saving throw.
Sure. Ah. Fuck.
There's 9 cold damage as a ray of frost. Basically, it hits the end of your gun, scatters down, and begins to like freeze your hands. And then make a strength saving throw as well, please.
This'll cheer, because...
Don't
Wait,
you
I
have
have
advantage?
advantage.
Yeah.
Ah!
You're fine.
Thank God.
Okay, next one is gonna try and smash into Callan.
If you guys get
Yeah,
that
Callan, make a
spectator on,
dex
go
saving
ahead.
throw, please.
X saving throw.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna luck it.
Okay.
Wait, where'd the spectator go?
No,
11 cold damage for you, please.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Wait,
That was the
seriously?
first one.
Yeah, I took 11 and 11, and my max hit points were 21.
Shit.
Okay.
Because even though I rolled 2d20, I rolled a 4 and a 3.
Mhm. Fuck.
And I think he's gonna. He's gonna do a fear ray on
The healer going down. is
5E. So wisdom saving throw, please. 5E.
You can heal.
bad. Yeah, but I'm a dinosaur right now.
You are scared of this one down here.
Which one? Okay.
Jordan needs an auto
Oh,
hit. Just
Cool, I got an auto crit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Give me a third Yezzy.
God damn it, Jababbles.
Thanks, Jesse.
Thanks, Jesse.
It's just in case. It's not.
We'll remember this. Guess who else also has a crit?
Moses.
Me.
Last Gazer, I think, is gonna attempt to Frost Ray 5E.
Okay.
Another deck saving throw.
Yeah.
Why would
Don't
you do
let
this?
him peer pressure you, Jesse.
Aw, thanks, Jesse. I love you.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
How quickly the
19 is
turntables
fine, so you
turn.
take
Holy
6
shit, thank
cold
you for the
damage.
bits,
5E.
Yeah.
How many
Jesus.
cold damage?
That's a lot of biddies.
6.
6.
Tickled biddies.
Okay.
And then I think gonna attempt to. Yeah, gonna attempt fear on Hideg, so wisdom saving throw for Hideg.
Alright.
Advantage because rage.
No,
No.
that's a
That's only
frenzy. Yeah,
Dumb.
that's berserker.
I don't even think that's a. No, I was stumbling between Jables and Jesse. It wasn't an almost Jason.
12 is the DC, so fine. Okay, that's their turn. Henry.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wait, that one gazer has me frightened and Hideg charmed, or did the charm only last a round?
Charm
They
one
only
last
last
around.
around.
Oh, okay, so that's gone.
Yeah. Decisions. There's still the gazer. Spectator. Which one's the big green fuck?
Spectator.
The
That
spectator.
is running away down
this
south.
one.
Right.
Yeah.
So if I move there,
I don't know if you have visibility on them, do you?
I
They're in dim light, though.
dim light only affects perception checks, correct?
Yep.
Not attack rolls.
You got a trio.
I can see him. He is, or them. They are 40 feet away. I don't believe my line of sight is obstructed.
No, you should be good.
Cool.
This is shocking.
I didn't hear you because of Samus.
Oh,
Yeah.
so 15 to hit.
Yep, that hits and kills it.
Cool. You good girl.
Same as good girl.
Can I get a high five?
Can you get
High
some
five?
Samus in chat? Yeah,
Samus hype in chat.
Same.
Yeah.
And I think that's my Henry turn.
Okay.
I will command Chultzi to attack.
You got 3 dead ones around you, then 3 that are within
Yeah.
40 feet.
To attack the nearest to me.
Yeah.
Ow,
My-
Samus, you're so staticky.
Haha!
Nice. And damage.
Chauncey? Get him, girl.
Yeah.
I would like to live somewhere
I bumped it.
that has humidity.
5.
Yeah, it's still up because you didn't do more than half the
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Half a hit point.
That's my turn.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. Quelin, you're unconscious.
I think I'm gonna use that resource that I was just given for this exact reason, and I'm gonna auto crit
Okay.
my save. So I am conscious with 1 hit point. Correct?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the end of your turn.
Nope,
Start
that's
of
the
my
start of
turn.
your turn.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was the end.
Yeah, that's why
I-
auto crits are so expensive because they used to be $5 and no one ever stayed unconscious ever. I think we went like 30 sessions in Dungeons of the Mad Mage without a single death saving throw. Like, plenty of unconsciousness, no death saves. None.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard enough to die in this game as it is.
Right.
I am going to stand up.
Great.
I am going to level Winston's weapon at.
For some reason, I heard that as Henry's, and I was like, "Wow,
I
dick
did
move."
too.
What?
He said, I'm going to level Winston's weapon, and Tim and I, for some reason, heard that as Henry's weapon.
Yes, well, for some reason.
At this one because it's straight in front of me. And
Okay.
I am going to cheer the
You're not
attack.
proficient in firearms yet, are you?
No. But I do have good dex-ish. It's a +3, so it's
That's as
fine.
good as
but-
it gets at this. Whoa!
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
does that?
you just-
I think that was max damage crits though, so I don't.
What kind of damage are you dealing? I think basically you have to pick it at the start of the day and you can't change it. I think that's what it says.
Short rest.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, because I didn't want it to be like, if I just get around immunities every time, let's just pick it. Everything. It's just like once a day you can pick things for that day.
We'll say fire because why not? It's fire damage.
So it just explodes.
I do need to re-roll the d10 because I think that's
Yeah.
just max damage crits.
It is also a D10. What the fuck? This thing's basically my musket.
Your musket's a D12.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's only an additional 3.
Doesn't roll.
It's
Pistols
only,
are D10s.
So it was only 7 damage.
it's only 7 damage.
I mean, it's fine. It blew up.
Okay.
Okay, cool. It blew up.
And that
Then
means
I'm
Just
gonna
popped in green ichor.
I'm gonna move 15 feet up
Oh.
against the cliff.
Okay. All good.
Yeah, that's bonus action. I am going to heal myself.
Which one
Okay.
did you shoot? Was it this one or the
The
one
The
that's
one
on
that
my-
down here that's now dead.
It was what was
Yeah.
this one? This one.
Oh, it was that one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, my apologies. He did 7 damage. That's still enough to kill it.
Cool. Alright, so I'm no longer frightened. That was my concern.
I'm going to do this to myself. Hey, cool. I have
5e.
Alrighty, it's time to use my big boy pouncing power
Big boy.
to attempt to murder a largeman.
Okay.
Hilariously, my pounce has no size limitation.
That's
It's because this is a monster stat block.
right.
Fine, he's immune to prone.
So claw, fuck,
Nope.
claw,
Yes.
okay, strength save, which is totally not gonna. He's totally bad at those.
Yeah, no, he's going to be terrible at that, Ian.
God, please roll a 1.
12.
Ah,
12 is the DC.
that's my DC,
Oh, sorry.
and then bite. Fuck.
It does not hit, I'm afraid.
Ah.
So, like, you're getting it, but his skin is just so thick that you're just not, like, it's not getting any grip on him.
You're like, how is this not chitin
My
deflecting
teeth,
these attacks?
my teeth are made of glass. All right.
No.
Shit. Alright, that is, do I want to bonus action heal my dinosaur? I think I might actually do that for the first time. So it's combat wild shape, bonus action, spend a spell slot for just D8. I'll do it. Alright.
That's not it.
It's still good because that gets me above his max damage, which Tim helpfully revealed.
Oh, I do have 2 crits.
Fuck.
Yeah, get him.
Alright, that's my turn.
We don't.
Very tempting. I think you can pick up, like, I think I'm gonna try and pick up Hideg. He's 2 sizes larger than me. You can pick up Hideg, right?
Hideg is 2 sizes smaller than the ogre.
Yeah. And he's gonna try and throw him.
Okay.
Wow, what a bitch.
Do I get to contest this with athletics?
You know what? I don't know. You tell me. I've never done this before. You tell me what would normally happen if you were gonna transfer someone.
So typically, what I would do is I would require a grapple
Okay.
contest. So athletics versus athletics or acrobatics, and then yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right.
I'm gonna take 20 for 24.
Okay, I'm going to roll with advantage because raging with my +5 and hope that I crit.
So maybe more, that's 26.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
I was looking at the strength modifier, but if it's a grapple, that's an attack essentially, so it would add the +2 for proficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 26 to pick him up.
Yeah.
And then I guess I'm going to do an analysis check to see how far I throw him.
I want to say that throwing a creature 2 sizes smaller than you is 10 times your strength mod.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Feet.
Cool.
Penguin
He
football.
basically flings Hideg, I think, against this back wall all the way over here.
Jesus.
Bye.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming you're going to take some bludgeoning damage for that.
Probably.
Let's just go with his great club damage because
Okay.
I don't want to be too unreasonable.
Sure.
Which is 15.
Alright, Hideg will take 7 because rage.
And the troll just roars in your tiny dino face. Go! That's his turn.
Was that common?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bard's like, got it.
Spectators are dead.
Cool.
Hideg is up, I guess currently prone
Probably.
against that back wall.
So the cool thing is, Hideg does not slow down while prone.
Yep.
Unfortunately, 5e is in the one space that Hideg can reach that is in melee.
If he's a small creature, can he be in the same space?
No.
He can, but he can't end there.
Ah, fair.
But that's not because he's small. That's just because 5e is an
So you
ally.
could go in Uyghur and then dash out.
Oh no.
No, because you can only Ouija as a bonus action if
If you're already attacked.
yeah. Alright, so I guess I'll just toboggan at this boy.
Okay.
Also, I just remembered that I have not been using Iron Juggernaut. Or Iron Within, Iron Without. That guy. Extra bludgeoning damage on the first attack each turn. Oops. So we're gonna Reckless, Prone, War Pick, Straight Roll.
That is insufficient to hit.
Alright, bonus action Ouija.
That is
What
insufficient to hit.
Fuck. I think that's Hideg.
Okay. Hit that boy's turn. That boy gonna dex save on Hideg, please.
Alright. With advantage. 18.
6 cold damage.
Alright. Actually takes all of it.
How's Hideg looking?
Bloodied. Now bloodied.
Oh, okay.
Gonna, I think, fear on Hideg too. So wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Cool, you're fine. And I think it's gonna try and float away. So if you want to attack opportunity, you can.
Sure, with disadvantage because it's no longer my turn. I'm still prone. That one hits. Of course, that one hits.
Yeah, and he dead.
Okay.
No, he dank.
This one over here, I think is just gonna try and run away because there's no one left, and he's scared boy.
Deinonychuses have hands approximately, so I'll flip them off.
Fair enough. So that's them done, Henry.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the big boy.
Boy.
Okay.
Boy, actually, hold on. Hold the phone.
I do apologize for how far we've gone over.
Oh, it's,
I'm
cool.
It's
I'm
fine.
hungry.
I'm tired, but...
I'm
Nearly
fine.
there.
Oh, that's a strength save. Fuck that. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Well, I only have to
Oh
cast that one.
my god. Fuck. Anyway, Chauncey, get him!
Get him, girl.
Nyum. Come on, Chauncey. Ah!
Hits.
Yeah, there's the roll. That's the one I wanted.
Is the one you want?
Ta-da! Wow,
Nice.
Wow.
Chauncey is killing it.
Just
This-
gonna run
this
the
way.
bathroom real quick. Sorry.
Don't leave me.
Always right before my turn. I don't know what the deal is.
Put our watch in the oven.
We done?
Put our watch in
Yeah.
the oven.
That's smart.
'Cause
Yeah.
it's fucking
Yeah, I'm
2:30.
hungry.
Yeah, so we have to walk.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want this guy to get away.
Yeah, I don't know that I do. Like, I don't know where he can get to in the time that it'll take us to, like, run out off of this planet. I don't want him notifying people.
Right.
So I might actually drop Wild Shape and try to stop him.
No, it's my turn. It's fine.
Okay.
Kellen.
I'm a move.
Mm-hmm.
How tall are these?
5 feet.
5 feet. Oh, so I can just like climb it.
You
Yeah.
just, like,
there's
hop on top of
need
it.
to- I mean, I'd love to see any of us try to actually hop up 5 feet.
Oh,
So, like-
I mean,
Up to here.
I could easily, like, hurl my chest onto a 5-foot ledge and then, like, sort of slide onto it.
Yeah.
I could not. But I was the fat kid that struggled to get out of the pool.
Oh.
So.
I had a parkour phase. So.
I remember your shame.
That's not shame. I learned a lot of cool shit.
The secret shame.
I'm a shoot the guy.
Yeah.
19 for 7.
Alright. That's good.
And then I'll use my last 5 feet of movement to like get here. And that's it. That's my turn. I'm done.
Heidi.
Okay. I am not going to risk the opportunity attack to get a pounce off, so I will just claw bite.
Okay. So 3 slashing damage. And then I guess strength saving throw on the claw.
No, I didn't get a pounce.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no! What did I do?
I saw minus 27 show up.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Can you guys see all the stuff I put through?
For the most part, yeah.
Oh.
If you change their hit points, you get a little.
You get like floating
Are you
damage.
supposed to be able to see that?
I don't know how to hide those.
Oh, okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. I think he's gonna do the same thing. Are you small as a dinosaur right now?
No, I'm medium.
Okay, he's gonna pick up Chauncey, who is small right now.
He's picking up Chauncey to throw.
Same thing. So I'm just gonna cheer. I guess
He's
it's an
throwing
attack roll,
Chauncey.
isn't it?
No! Why?
Why?
It's only a 14 to grapple, so whatever Chauncey gets.
Do you want me to roll for? Okay, you got it.
What am I rolling?
Athletics.
That's not fair. What about
Chauncey.
acrobatics?
You
Or
can do
athletics or
yeah.
acrobatics.
Yeah, that's a grip.
Also, Chauncey's a class feature, so you can use your resources.
I can. There's so many of them that I have. You know, if I can get through D&D Beyond to get to Druid Companion stat block. I guess it's just fucking Dex, so.
Yeah, it does not have any skill proficiencies.
Okay,
Yeah.
so same thing. Picks up, throws 40 feet to this back wall.
Whee!
Chauncey's going to take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Again, the troll just like yells, "Go away!"
No.
Hideg.
Alrighty. Hideg gonna do toboggan.
Ogre.
Do toboggan. Reckless attack to get rid of disadvantage. Nice. And I get an extra d6.
But that just gives the left number, right? Because you just got rid of disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, shit. So 15
So
to hit.
15.
15 hits.
Okay, so 7
total.
plus iron with and iron without. Wow.
Okay.
And then we get attack, straight roll, critical miss.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. But he is prone,
Who is
Pe-
prone?
the ogre,
Big boy.
because toboggan. Oh wait, no, that's up to one size larger than you, isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say there is a size restriction because the original feature didn't. And I was like, that's fucking
Right.
stupid.
Yeah.
So there is a size restriction.
One, yeah, no more than one size larger than you. And Hideg is small. All right.
Okay.
It's Hideg's turn.
Henry.
Henry, it's your turn.
Fuck. I shoot at the
Almost done, I swear.
Ogre. I pull up Henry's sheet.
It's like
Ian,
a
run
plus
3 characters.
7.
Alright, you got back faster than I could get to your sheet. I had it open earlier.
Damn!
Damn! Hey. You adding anything else to that?
Chauncey?
Yes. Can't do Chauncey. Chauncey's not within.
Isn't it?
30
Chauncey
feet.
within 30 feet of you?
It's Chauncey within 30 feet of the attacked.
Damn.
Yeah. But I will add the both Astral Spark, which is an additional +2, and Favorite Foe for an additional +2.
So as he goes to like pick up Hideg again, so that you just shoot it through the mouth, its brain just splatters out the back. You killed it.
Go!
19 was exactly its hit points, and you got it.
Great.
Dope. So we pick up
everyone
the
here is
meteorite.
Yep.
We get back to the ship without issue.
No. You pick up the meteorite, you have a bag of holding, which I did a retcon, so
Yep.
you should have had that.
Right.
And you can put the meteorite in the bag of holding for easy carry, because otherwise this thing is going to be way too heavy to drag through
Yeah.
mountain tunnels.
Yep.
Even the ogre was having to like drag it because it was too heavy. But you can do that, and we will resolve leaving Hakatha next time on Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
Next time.
We
Yeah, thanks for
ran
being here. I
half
love
an
you.
hour over time, but we beheld
Sorry.
Hakatha, so
You did
Man.
beheld.
It has
um,
been behelded.
thanks for being here. If you're watching us on Twitch, check us out on YouTube. We got all the other episodes of Spelljammer live on YouTube 24 hours after they go live, unless I forget, and I'll get them up the Friday before, like 12 hours before the session. No big deal.
No big
But
deal.
I'll get this one up tomorrow, I promise. If you're watching us on YouTube, check us out on Twitch. We play Spelljammer on Saturdays at 10 a.m. EST. We also play Trolls for Hire on Sundays at 10 a.m. EST, and we also play Fall of Kings, which is our Call of Cthulhu Dark Ages homebrew campaign on Wednesdays at 6:30 p.m. EST. Because it's December, our schedule is going to get a little weird. So if you want to keep up to date with like when we're actually playing, check us out on Discord. I'm going to add all of the upcoming sessions as Discord events. And then we also have an Instagram where you can see pictures of the Flute Queen for the most part, but also occasionally like progress pics on things like Steph painting a Tiamat miniature for our monthly giveaway. So you can enter that for 1,000 channel points, and we'll pick a winner. Oh, thanks, Will the Whiskey. 1,000 channel points gets you an entry into the monthly giveaway. Which is Tiamat miniature. We'll pick a winner first stream of January, which I still need to figure out what day that's going to be. But you can win even if you're not here, as long as you've got your entries in. I think I did all of the plugs, so it's time to raid a person. And Madam Producer Lady, who unfortunately could not be here for the latter most of the session, has told me that we're going to raid Roll Positive Gaming. Who's we usually raid them on Saturdays because they're playing Strixhaven, and that's a school thing, and we're doing a school thing, and it's thematic.
Yeah.
School's nearly over, man. You're graduating in like 2 weeks.
That's enough time for me to learn how to pew pew.
I've hit the button to start raiding. Now we have to wait 10 seconds for that to count down, so I'm just going to keep talking until that counts down to 0, and it has counted down to 0, so thanks for being here.
That was a quick 10 seconds.
And we'll see you guys next time with Dungeons & Dragons. Bye!
Bye!
Muzz, you have to hit the button.
Oh god, what do I hit? Huh?
Up folder.
Oh my god.
Top right button.
Oh, the button that says end stream?
Uh-huh.